Morning guys, how you doing? Nice early morning in England, just turning 8 o'clock. So we're just coming into the London session right now. Come on the chat, introduce yourself. Tell me where you're from. So this gold trade in here, hoping down to take profit before the London session starts. Be good to hear your guys' thought in chat. King of Future, that's a cool name. How you doing, buddy? So are you in London just like me? That's good. How was your weekend? I was trading Bitcoin over the weekend. It wasn't that great, to be honest with you. It kind of turned against me. Well, I'm hoping that this gold will come down and take profit. I'm a bit worried because we're just coming to the London start. I hope it comes down, zips it, takes it. So this would be nice if this comes down and takes. Come on, a few more pips to go. Let me get that first profit in. First trade of the day. First trade of the day. Let's go. Come on, just a few more pips. A few more pips. And I took this because I saw all of this area here for possible resistance. Come on, a few more pips there, baby. Let's take this. Come on, let's go through that spread. Take the profit. Come on, we're right up the line now. There we go. First trade of the day. Lovely jubbly. That's always a nice win. Let's see how the Bitcoin is doing. That's a nice first trade. Bitcoin is kind of coming back on me a little bit. But as you see, if I go to my Heiken Ashi candles, I don't see any wicks on the bottom of this. So it still tells me that this one's bullish. I'm hoping for a push up on this. Hey guys, share with me who's in a trade or not. But on the 5-minute candle, we've got a bit of a retraction here, a retracement here. So hopefully this isn't going to the other side. This could be potential for me to take this profit early. I moved my stop loss all the way up there. Before it was all the way down here, but I've moved the stop loss to save a bit of profit. So then it would be 2 trades, the first 2 trades in profit, which is great. That's hopefully a start of a great week. Who else is in a trade right now? Let me know in the chat. King of Future, are you in a trade? Let's see what gold is doing. See if it continued on. No, I had a bit of a reaction on that. I thought it might have a bit of reaction as there's quite a lot of congestion here, isn't there? That's why I have my take profit here. So that was potentially a good first trade. So I won't be coming into this trade yet. I need to just look at what's going on first. Okay. What's Bitcoin doing right now? All right. Even if we take it, I think I've got my stop loss at 26. So let's hopefully this will go up a little bit. And I'm going to do a bit of market analysis for the day ahead. It's 8:05 right now. So what we want to be doing on gold, I'll leave Bitcoin running. I want to be marking out my high and lows of the day on the 15-minute chart. So there's a 15-minute chart, and we have 9 minutes to go to find where our zone is to see if we're going to be bullish or bearish for the day. And as you see, my take profit was around about there, wasn't it? About there, I think my take profit was on my last trade. And it went up straight away. That's the reason why I had to take profit there. So we'll just see what this is doing for Monday. And then once the 15-minute closes, we'll mark our zones. So whether it will be the top and the bottom. When it breaks above there, that will tell us whether it's going to be bullish or bearish for the day. Well, thanks to the English people that come into the room. I don't see a lot of people from England coming into my room, and they're mainly from India or America, to be honest with you. So it's good to see an English guy in the room. I love Monday mornings. I know I can start trading properly again with all the markets open. And on the weekend, you've only got Bitcoin to play with. And Bitcoin is not the best for scalping, I don't think. So another 6 more minutes. It'll give us the zone for the first 15 minutes. After the market opens, it will give us the high and lows of the day. I'll map out that, and we'll check to see the following candle or the following candles to see whether it's going to be bullish or bearish for the day. We're waiting for a break above the line, a close above the line. I'll draw the lines out, and then we know which direction we're going to be going for the day. So 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're going to see what's going on. But my take profit was in the perfect place, which is great. I like winning the first trade, or the first 2 trades, because I still have my other Bitcoin going on right now. This one here is kind of messing around here. I got my stop loss really tight, because if this bounces back down again, I don't want to lose out. So I just figured I'd put my stop loss up here and save a bit of profit. It probably will jump to the upside, but as it's the second trade of the day, I'd like to get 2 winners under my belt. And I'm really more interested in what gold's going to be doing for the day. We've been hitting these all-time highs all the time, so you never know if it's going to go back from that or continue. Alright, so 2 more minutes and then we can put our lines where it's going to be, the top, the bottom, and wait for it either to get above that and close or below that and close, and then we know if it's a bullish or a bearish market. So we draw those lines on the 15-minute chart, go down to the 5-minute chart and just wait. That patient, guys, patience. Sometimes it's a bit boring, but hey ho. One more minute. Oh, it feels like a long 15 minutes when you're waiting for this, doesn't it? Okay, so this is the highs and lows for the day. Let's draw them out. So there we go. That's the highs and lows of the day for the 15-minute chart. And now we scoot back down to the 5-minute chart and we wait to see whether today we're waiting for a close above this line or this line. If it closes above this line here, that means it's going to be a bullish market today. If it closes below this line here, it's a bullish market. It's a bearish market. So now we just wait to see. We wait for a close above the line or a close below the line. And then we can work our day out. That's what I do every morning. It gives me an idea of what's going to happen in the market today. Need a coffee or something, don't I, really? So, what's going to happen in the market today, I wonder? I'm going to go and put the kettle on. So we're still waiting for the close candle above this line or the close candle below this line to give us an idea of the direction of the market today. Once we know that, we're going to be in a lot better position to then potentially put a trade on. So if this closed above this line right here, closing candle, it continued to go up. We're looking for the retracement back to the line and then we put our trade on here to the upside. And vice versa to the low side. It's not brain surgery, it's pretty easy. Let's see how the Bitcoin is doing, the other trade I have on. Okay, still in a bit of consolidation. I've got a tight stop loss here and I have a massive take profit because this was bullish today, so I've had this on since this morning and this is my second trade, so 2 wins today already and it's only 8:18 in the morning. It's quite nice. Let's go back to gold and keep an eye on that. To me that's my go-to, that's my favorite. Alright, so looks like it's coming downwards. Remember, we need the close below this line to tell us that it's going to be bearish today. And then we wait for the retracement back to the line and then we put a trade on. I put a trade on. I said yesterday, I also typed it here, I said don't copy my trades. Yesterday I had some losing trades and that's why I say don't copy my trades, because we're not always right, you know. We all make mistakes and I don't want to be saying to somebody, come on, copy my trade, and then I'm wrong because I look like a right prick. This is just how I read the market. However you read the market, it's completely up to you. I'm just going to go and grab a coffee. Okay, so it's getting closer to that bottom line. We're still waiting for that close. Just that wick there doesn't tell us anything. We need that. If it was going to be bearish, we need this to come and close on the 5-minute candle outside of this line to tell us that today's market's going to be bearish. Which is quite unusual for gold, really. That could change, though. So it's toying with that bottom line. Got 2 minutes until the close of this candle. Let's see if this closes below this line. If it closes below this line, what we're waiting for, if this continued down, we will need the retracement, and then we can put a trade on down here. That will be my next trade. So it is about patience and waiting. This is the boring part of the day, I think, but it gives us more of a direction on which way it's going to be going. And gold is generally my favourite thing to trade. I do Bitcoin on the weekend, and occasionally Bitcoin if I see that there's a good trade to go in. But I like gold the most. Most of the time it's quite volatile and it's fast paced, and I like that. And I prefer the London Open because it's a quicker market than the New York. Come in the chat, guys. Come and say hi. Hi Chris, how you doing, buddy? God, that's late. 2:30 in the morning. Whereabouts are you trading from? Which area of the world? I'm also on Bitcoin Ethereum right now. I've got a trade on here. I've had it on since this morning. This one here is kind of going in my favor, but it's consolidating a lot here. Got a tight stop loss here just in case we get wicked out, and I don't fancy doing that because it's taken a while to get up to here already. So I'm looking for hopefully this to shoot up It's on the uptrend right now, and we'll see what happens. But as you know, Bitcoin is relatively slow, just has big moves here and there. Oh, you're in Wisconsin. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I know Wisconsin. I used to live in Chicago. I lived there for about 8 years. So we're going to go back to gold, and we're waiting. We're waiting for the close above this line or the close below this line to give us the direction of the market today. Once we know the direction of the market, we'll wait for a retracement back to the line or back to the line here, and then then I can put a trade on with a bit more confidence than just looking at the candles right now. So I was looking at the candles right now, I'd be saying, okay, look, it looks quite promising for a buy, but I wouldn't enter in on this yet because I want to know the direction of the market. So I'm not going to jump in because right now today I'm 2 for 2. So I've already had a gold trade on. I had this on earlier. I took it from the top here and I closed it down to here. It was my first trade today. And that was nice because I won that. Always nice to start off Monday with 2 winning trades. Yeah, Chicago was a fun time when I was there. An English guy in Chicago was pretty cool. I didn't even have to go looking for girls. They just came to me with my accent. And the American guys used to get pissed off because I just had an accent and I would get all the girls. It's quite funny actually. But I had some fun times there, man, I tell you. I lived in Lincoln Park on the north side of Chicago. So we're waiting for gold to do something, to tell us something. Like I said, there's a bit of a setup for a buy, but I wouldn't take the chance right now. I mean, this is, like I said, it's the boring part to wait, but I want to see whether it's bullish or bearish today. I'm waiting for it to close above this line or below this line here. Yeah, I'm not normally on this early in the morning. I probably will be tomorrow. My thoughts on Chris, I'm just looking at this trade at the moment. Yeah, I'm not looking at look at this trade. I was looking at this earlier, the silver, but gold, we're just kind of just waiting and waiting. Let's have a look at my Bitcoin trade, see how we're doing in there. This is a one that I put on earlier when I was having my breakfast. Okay, that's doing quite nicely. I like that. That's going up there. So I put this one on here much earlier in the day, this morning, and I put it on here and wait for this to go up. I had this line on here from yesterday and I'm not sure why I did. There must have been something there, probably because this is the high of the day here. But there's not a lot there, so I'm hoping this will get above this, and I have my take profit right up there today. Just going to kind of leave this one running. My stop loss is in the positive anyway, so I can't lose this trade. It's a winning trade regardless, so I'm not too bothered about that. But we're waiting for gold to tell us something. Is this going to be a bullish day or a bearish day? So guys, come in there, come in and say hi. Chris is the only one that's talking at the moment. Yeah, as you see, we have an See this area of resistance right here? I'm looking at this area of resistance right now. Oh. Okay, so we need to close above this line. There is an area of resistance there if you look. Bring this down a little bit, I think. Oh. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Chris. But as you can see, this is going very bullish right now. Have you guys probably heard me say down here, I said it was a possible buy. Did anyone actually go in on that trade when I said it's a possible buy right here? If you did, you'd be laughing right now. I didn't go in on that trade because I said I wanted to wait. We can get rid of this. That was from earlier, this trade. And that is an area. So did anyone take that trade when I said down here, I said there's a possible buy? Did anyone get in on that? So now we're waiting for the retracement back to this line, and then I'll put a buy on. Because right now we can see this is a bullish market today, guys. It's a bullish market today. Let's see how my Bitcoin is doing. Okay, the trade I have on is doing very well. We'll just leave that in the background because he's doing quite nice. I will move my stop loss later accordingly, and I'll bring this up. So now all we need to do, we need to be waiting for this the retracement to come back. We know this is a bullish market. We're waiting for the retracement back to this line, and then I'll be putting a buy on. That's what I'm waiting for right now. So put my stop loss there, and I want to be targeting probably around about a 2-to-1 ratio. I'm not in a trade right now, guys. Just so people don't keep asking me. Not in a trade yet. Yeah, just hold on, maybe you'll get some liquidity and it'll come in your favour. So this is probably going to take to this line here, I think, on this movement, on this bullish movement. And then what I think is going to happen is this line here, I reckon is going to go to here. It's going to take the retracement from here back to this line and then go up. That's my predictions. But hey, I'm not a mind reader or a trade reader. Let me know what you guys think. What you think the trade's going to do here. Because there is obviously a bit of resistance in this level right here. So this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at right now. And this area here I think has a bit of resistance in it. Now I'm thinking this will bounce off this line, come down to here, but I might be wrong. Also, we've got to look as well, there's the 200 EMA right here. So it'd be quite nice to see if it respects that line or not. Hasn't really respected it too much before. Let's see what happens. So we're waiting for this retracement back to my line. And when that bounces back to this line, that's when I'll be taking my trade. As you can see, it's hitting this resistance level like I thought it would, and it's bouncing off that resistance level. Hopefully coming back to the area of interest is right here, and then to take the trade on the upside. But this is my trade, guys, so please don't copy me unless you can afford to lose, because hey, I'm not always right. This is my strategy. It works sometimes, it doesn't work every time, otherwise we'd all be millionaires. There's definitely some reaction there in this resistance zone. It may consolidate for a little while in here. Let's see, heading up to the last high before. So heading up to the last high. Okay, so you'll think it's going to head up to here. Yeah, maybe. If it did, then it'd be close to breaking structure. So we'll see what happens. Hey, have you guys subscribed? Would be nice. I only started this channel about a week ago. Be nice to get more subscribers and also likes in my room. It'll be awesome. I'm trying to grow the channel a little bit because there's not a lot of people from England that do live streaming. So if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and like. That'd be awesome. Black Sky, how you doing? Good to see you again. You missed the first two trades. We were winning. I have one trade going on right now. Let's see how this one's doing. Got it in crypto. Had this trade on this morning. Placed this here at the consolidation area. And this trade is doing lovely right now. It's continuing on the upside, which is nice. So this one's totally in profit. We won the gold one earlier as well. So we're going to leave that one be. Last night you won. Hey, well done, Black Sky. Yeah, I had a few trades later on in the evening that I won as well. I managed to get back the losses from those two trades, which was quite nice. So on this gold, this was the high and the low from the 15-minute chart when the market opened. And we had the close above the line, so it tells us today we're in a bullish market. And we're waiting now for the retracement back to the opening line. And then I'll be considering putting a trade on here depending on what happens over here onto the upside. So it looks like we've got a bullish market today. I wonder if we get above those all-time highs again. So today could be a good day for gold. So tell me, Black Sky, what you're looking at in Bitcoin right now. What's your go-to Bitcoin? There's lots of them. Like I said, I only trade Bitcoin generally on the weekends. Gold is my go-to thing. I love trading gold. Just something about the word gold, right? And when you win, you feel you're rich. All right, so we're still waiting for this retracement back. Oh, well done. Made $50. That's great. Yeah, this morning I've made a bit already. Hmm. Well, that's the one I'm trading right now. This is my favourite Bitcoin anyway. This is my favourite Bitcoin. But what we're doing now, right, we're just touching the last high right now. So if we can get above this line here, if we can get above, if we can get above this area and close above this area, wait for the retracement back, and then you could potentially put another trade on. I mean, I'm not going to scale up on this one. I've got a good trade going in, and I've got my stop loss at the last area of demand, which is right here. And so I would say if this is going to go above here and it's going to close, which is the last high, wait for the retracement back, then you could potentially put a trade on. Bitcoin, let's have a look. Oh, that looks quite nice, doesn't it? Let's see what's going on the larger time frames. Okay, it's in a bullish market. But there is a change of structure here. It's obviously broken this area here. I wouldn't see a trade right now. There's no trade right now. You're in the middle of a bearish move. I'd be waiting. Obviously there's a break in structure here, and then that continues there, so it tells me that this is potentially a bearish move. You need to see this come down to then tell you that this is definitely a break in the let's see, so you come from here, this was going bullish, we've got your higher highs, your higher lows, and then we had now a break in structure here. So across here you had a break in structure. So now another higher high. It's choppy. I wouldn't even. Nah, there's no trade there. I wouldn't trade that. It's up to you if you want to. Like I said, this one here is looking quite promising. Now, if this is Bitcoin Ethereum here, this is the trade that I would be looking at if I wanted to trade. So let's go back down to the 5 minute. Like I said, if this breaks above this line here, retracts back to here, I would take a buy here. That's quite a simple setup, I would say. Let's go back to my gold trade. All right. So Chris may have been right. And it looks like it's getting through the resistance area. I'm still waiting for that retracement back to here, though. I need to see this retracement here. I won't put a trade on, especially on a bullish market. A lot of people do trade the retracement back to here, which potentially you could do if you wanted to. I don't like doing that. I like to stay within a bullish market or a bearish market. I tend to just trade with the trend. Not always, not always. If I see the right setup, then I'll get in. Yeah, this trade is really going nicely right now. This other trade I have on, Bitcoin Ethereum here. This is a lovely trade. I've taken this trade all the way from down here. So I took this at an area of demand, and then I followed this trade. Had a bit of retracement back there, but that's fine. That gives it a liquidity grab, and now it's come way above this area. And this area here is the last high. So what I'd like to see is this here, come above, close, back into this area, and bounce up for the second round. Hey Frosty, Frosty the Snowman. What do you mean? How do you trade Bitcoin on TradingView? It should just come up here to your right hand side. You just press this and you have all of the options whether you want to. So there's your crypto right there, and your crypto. So and all your crypto is here. So whichever one you want to do, like Bitcoin, most people associate Bitcoin with Bitcoin USD, but like I said earlier, I mean, the only trade I would see right now is this on a retracement back to the upside. The reason being is because it may bounce off the EMA, the 200 EMA, but it hasn't really respected the 200. It's kind of been sitting on that 200. I mean, here it has, here it kind of has. So it's, to me, it'll be a gamble. If I was to put a buy on this right now, it'd be a gamble. I mean, yeah, it could potentially go up, it could potentially go down. I just wouldn't put a trade on here, it's too risky. I mean, this one here, when I put the trade on, was a perfect setup. And as you can see, the trade is going in my favour. And that's quite a nice trade. I've got my take profit right up here. So the take profit's quite high on this one. My risk to reward was very, very high. Let's just see what that risk to reward was. I have my stop loss. Yeah, I had it there, I believe I did. And then my risk to reward was 5 to 1. So that was my risk to reward, and hopefully that will kick in and I can collect. Give you a trade. Well, that's what we're waiting for, buddy. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the retracement on gold back to this area here. Once that goes back into this area here, we then have a trade. But as it stands right now, I won't enter in on gold. I'm in another trade at the moment. Let me know, guys, on the chat below if you guys are in a trade or not. Who's in a trade? Oh, I'm with Vantage. Vantage. I think it's a good broker. The spreads are low. You get 100% on your first deposit. So when you open an account with Vantage and you put in, let's say, £1,000, you would then get another £1,000. So you potentially get, double what you're putting in. So Vantage is a brilliant broker to start with if you want to. I mean, a lot of them do that, matching 100% deposit kind of thing. But Vantage I think is good because you can also, I'm on Vantage here, so you can do it on TradingView, which TradingView obviously is a great platform. So who's in a trade right now, guys? Ah, you're in a trade. Nice. Yeah. Oh, you're back, Chris. Yeah, when you said it's going up to the top, to the high. Yeah, you called it, buddy. Well done. Nice. Did you put the trade on gold? That's the thing. You thought it was going to hit the high. You said once this came out of this zone, it was going to hit the top, the higher high. I hope you put that trade on because your predictions were right. I just need to see this retracement back though first before I put a trade on. But if you did that trade, happy days, man. Share your profits with us. Yeah, I was looking at Bitcoin. I mean, I did say the Bitcoin, whether to put a trade. Where is it? Bitcoin. USD. Yeah, it's just what I said, that there was a potential buy on Bitcoin because it's just crossed the 200 EMA. So that is a potential buy. That's what I've just said a second ago when Black Sky asked me. But it's a risky trade because you're going off nothing but just the 200 EMA. So it is a risky trade. But hey, Bitcoin's so unpredictable. You could put a trade on. It could go rocketing up here, like in 1 second. Come on, gold. Show me something, baby. Yeah, Black Sky, I do market analysis on the ones I like to trade. I think everyone has their kind of go-to. Can I buy what? Yeah, that's why I don't like, Chris, that's why I don't really like crypto too much. It's just so volatile. You could be in a great trade. You could be moving up beautifully, yeah? All of a sudden you get a down move and it just takes you out on your stop loss. That shit pisses me off. So I don't really trade it too much. Really just on the weekends. I know. You should have put that trade on, buddy. It came over here. You called it from here. You said it's going to hit the high. I said I want to wait. But yeah, if you would have put your stop loss up here, that'd have been a massive journey upwards. But I have a strategy I've got to follow, you see. And if I don't, that's when I kind of lose money. Let's see how my other trade is doing. Let's see. A bit of retracement back here into this zone. That's what I was saying to you there, Black Sky, that we wanted to see the close above here to come back into this line here and close. So this would be a potential buy on Bitcoin Ethereum. I'm already in this trade. I've been in this trade since here. So, you know, that's it's quite a nice trade for me to be in. But there is a potential buy here again to get in on the market because that's your, this is the area, that's the last higher high. So we came and bounced back off into this area. Now we're back on to the bullish trend. So let's hope this continues up to my take profit. That would be nice. Yeah. Can I long trade in Bitcoin? Do you? Hey, Black Sky, you got to start listening, buddy. All right, I just said it. In Bitcoin, I said it. For me, it's too risky. There's nothing really to go off here. Okay, position closed. What position just closed? Ooh, you gotta like that. Trade one. Beauty. Second trade of the day, man. That was beautiful. And I had that on a 5-1. Ooh, that is nice. What was that? 376 pips. Whew. What a trade. What a trade, mate. Look at that. It comes, hit my profits, come tanking down. So if you had placed that trade when I said to you put the buy on there, Black Sky, you would have got exactly from here to here what I suggested. I'm sorry about that, Chris. But as you know, it's a selfish game. Right, let's have a look at gold. That's a beautiful trade one. Okay, so we're still going up. Up, 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 up. I need... See, now, I don't even need this to bounce back into this line. I need this bounce now to this resistance level. This doesn't have to retrace back to my point of entry. And I would put my stop loss down here if I was to do that. So if I was going to... I would probably hit that around about here just to be safe. So we'll just keep an eye on this right now. So let me know, guys, who's in a trade right now? Right now I'm not in a trade. I've just won that trade. But that was a pretty trade to be in. So now we're having a bit of a retracement back for gold. And I'll be looking to get into a trade quite soon. As you can see, if you go to the Heiken Ashi candles here, we have your uptrend. Now we have a doji candle, and that tells me that there is a reverse in the trend. Potentially this candle is not closed yet, but if that continued like that, reversing the trend, let's see where this ends up. If it's here, and then we could have a potential buy, because today gold is on a bullish market. That's how I analyze the chart. Yeah, there's no failure in trading, to be honest with you. My God, yesterday I had a terrible day. You know, even live on stream, I lost, I think, 2 trades. Black Sky was with me as well, and hey, you can't win them all. If I won them all, it'd be ridiculous. I'll be richer than Elon Musk. And I'm just doing a small account right now. Still in yours, biting your lip. Oh, I hate that. I think we've all been there, Chris. And you're praying, you're like, come on, let this trade go my way. And you adjust your stop loss. Your stop loss goes further down. The trade goes further down. And then all of a sudden it spikes and it takes you out on a stop loss that you should have left in the first place at the top. We've all been there, buddy. I've been there millions of times. Ah, oh, come on, gold. I want to see some retracement first before I see a skyrocketing high. I have to see a retracement because I know full well if I put a trade on now, this would plummet. This would go down. Yeah, Black Sky, I told you yesterday I don't have the Telegram or the WhatsApp. I've only got my personal WhatsApp, but I'm not doing that. I will set all that stuff up, but I'm only new to streaming. I've only been streaming for about a week. I've been trading for donkey's years, but I've only been streaming for 1 week. Yeah, I agree, Chris. If you won all the time, it would just become boring. You know, I think losing's part of it. You know, you got to have the emotional roller coaster, up and down. But I tell you what, it does feel good when you win. Like when you have a week of winning, and you look at the account, you're like, damn. And then the next week you have losing, you're like, fuck. It is good. Just got to make sure that you have that stop loss in there. If you don't have your stop loss, which I've done a couple of times, I did it one time. I just put a trade on, and I generally put my stop loss after I put my trade, and it plummeted so far down, it was ridiculous. I think it took out my entire account. At that time, I think my account was 10k, and I think my lot size was, I don't remember now, but it took the entire account out in one candle, which I didn't even have time to put the stop loss on. So yeah, it's risky business, man. Alright, come on guys, let's see what's going on here. Please send me another the week I lost 600. I was up over 800, one chunk to another. Yeah, it's a killer, man. And that 600 was one big ass red candle and wick. Yeah, what I hate is when it goes hard up, and then it's just the wick, and then it comes back down, and it's actually in your trade. So that's why I generally have my stop loss a bit bigger, just for the simple fact I don't want the wick taking me out. Bitcoin trade analysis. Man, Black Sky, you're always on me, you are. Bitcoin, let's have a little look at that. See what's going on here. Bitcoin, well, it did not respect that 200 EMA. So that's why I said I wouldn't have taken this trade. Again, let's look at the market. Let's have a little analysis here. Let's look at the hourly chart first and see what's going on. Okay. So we got it's kind of bullish. And this area here, this is pure consolidation. For me, that's no trade. I wouldn't waste your time doing this, because how can you actually evaluate this? There's so you got high highs, high lows, breaking structure. Nah, I wouldn't even think about looking at that. To me, there's a no trade on there. That's on the hourly candle. If you want to look at the 5-minute one, 5-minute obviously looks better, but it's a ranging market, man. It's proper ranging market, and there's nothing really to go off. Okay, you've got an area of demand here. Okay, yeah, I've just seen that now. We've got an area of demand there, right? See, it is a potential buy. A potential buy. Is that enough to go off for me? Probably not. Probably not. So Black Sky, if you wanted to, you have a potential buy here. But it's something, if you wanted to take it, take it. I wouldn't take it. That's all on that. Let's have a look at gold. See what we're doing on gold. It's done anything yet. Alright, cool. We've got a bit of a retracement going on. Okay. It's coming close back to the line I wanted. Let's just see if it comes further down here. Because it's on the Rikiashi candles, it's only one candle on a retracement. I generally like to see two, and then I want to wait for a reverse, like a green candle or green doji, to tell me it is on the upside. I don't mind if I miss a few pips. I'd rather be right in my trade. No, I don't hold any other ALTS. I pretty much just do Bitcoin and gold. They're my analysis that I like to do. I understand those markets a bit better, and so I kind of stick to what you know, I guess. But gold is, to me, gold's a damn sight better to trade than Bitcoin. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, we're getting the retracement I was looking for. Now I want to see if it respects this resistance level and it bounces back up, or if it goes down to this level here, where was the opening high. So I need to see first. I need confirmation to enter this trade, because obviously we are in a bullish market. I want to get this trade right. The candles are making bird head formation. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is a nice retracement candle. Let's see where this goes to. Alright, so on the Heikin Ashi we have the red candles coming down. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how far these comes down. I want to see a green retracement candle to tell me that this is a change in direction to the upside, and then I will put a trade on. Now guys, don't follow me. Do your thing. Do your own thing, yeah? Last time I think Black Sky, he followed me and we got the trade wrong. So if you'd have followed me this morning, I got both of mine right. Good trades too. Fast, good trades. What was it, nearly 400 pips? Okay. We're seeing a bounce from this resistance area right now. That's not enough to tell me to get into the trade just yet. I don't see any candles on the top of this, just on the bottom. So I'm going to wait just a few more minutes. There's no rush to get into this trade. I want to get this right. And we will keep a very close eye on this. I look at both the Heikin Ashi candles and your regular candles. I look at both. Let's just see where it's going to be, here or here we enter the trade. I don't know yet. We had the retracement back to the resistance line. Let's see if we have the retracement all the way down to the opening high from the 15-minute candle, which I did was here. Originally I wanted to go to here, to here, to here. So let's see if it gets through this resistance area and starts to go up, or it needs to come all the way down. Either way, I'd have my stop loss lower than this. I still don't see any wicks there yet. Okay, let's see what's going on now. Okay, that's a nice reaction there. But I won't be jumping into this trade just yet. I want to get this trade right. Chris Klein, you're a joker. Ha ha. You know, it's always nice when you got live chat, because it's quite boring to trade if you're just sitting here, you and the charts by yourself. So what I've opened this room up to be is more of a community, not telling you what to do, because I don't want to do that. You know, it's more about let's share our experiences, because all of us are traders. We've all got different strategies. So I think all learning from each other is fantastic. You know. There are basic rules, obviously, in trading that you need to follow. You know, never trade more than what you can lose. You know, try not to gamble. It's hard sometimes, but if you do it, you lose the money, man. I've done it many times. This is a good reaction off here, and we got let's see now. We've got one more minute. One more minute till this candle closes. So obviously this area of resistance here, or support, you could say support or resistance, however you want to play this. I'd probably say this is support as opposed to resistance. It would be resistance if you were coming up. As you're coming down, it's going to now become support. Yeah, I'm a bit of a joker too, Chris. I love it, right? Hopefully we can get some regulars in this room. We can have a bit of a laugh all the time. Alright, so now I'm seeing wicks here. And now we're starting off with the green candle. So is that enough to enter the trade? Is that enough to enter the trade? That is the whole thing here. Or do I need to see this come back to here? See, the 15-minute chart's telling me different. But the 5-minute chart is here. I'm not ready to enter just yet. I'm going to wait. I'm being a little bit cautious, guys. Focus on Bitcoin. I'm looking at gold at the moment because we're going to be coming into... I'm going to be entering this trade at some stage. I'm just waiting for the perfect entrance. Let's have a look at Bitcoin then. You love your Bitcoin, don't you, buddy? Okay, like I said to you before, it's hit the area now of resistance or support, however you want to see it. This area here will be the area of interest for me. So now I said to you before, you missed it again. If I was to put a buy on, I would have put it here. That's my analysis. And then you want to target. So if you used to put a buy on here, my stop loss will be underneath this area, and I'll be focusing here. around about there. So you could reduce this potentially and get near. No, you could go higher than that. I'd probably put your TP here. First take profit here, then have your next take profit up the top there. That's how I would do it. That's my analysis for Bitcoin. But I'm looking at gold. See, it's still... You guys are probably saying, what's he waiting for? What's he waiting for? So let me know if you guys put your trades on. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for gold because it'll either respect this area here and it'll bounce up, or it'll come down to the opening high. Okay, so now we have a doji candle forming. A doji candle forming from the Heiken Ashi candles, and we have 1 minute. Now this is a change in direction when I see a doji candle. Now if this goes red, it's still a doji candle, but it's also a potential that it can be going to the upside. You'd normally wait for a green doji. If it's green and it's a doji, then it kind of gives me a bit of idea. Black Sky, did you put a trade on? So what's going to happen here? Alright, it stayed red. Ugh. Let's have a look at the 1 minute candle. Yeah, it's staying red, guys. So I'm not going to be putting a trade just yet onto gold. But I am close. To be honest with you, I think this is gonna sell down to this line. I would not be surprised if that's why I haven't put the trade on, guys, because I don't know if it's going to respect this resistance. I think it's coming down to our opening area here. Looking at the candle formation right now, this tells me this is going to be a sell. I think. You never really know, do you? But if I was to do that, we might stop. This would be a very quick scalp for me if I was to do that. If I was to scalp this is how it would be. That's a risky trade. It's consolidating too long here. Too long. Okay, I'm putting this trade on, but it's extremely risky. So it's up to you guys if you want to or not, but it's a very risky trade. Right, this is a sell. My stop loss is going to be targeting about there. That's a big old stop loss, but it's a risky trade. I'm going to bring my take to around about there. So I am now in a trade, and it's a really, really risky trade. So if you guys are in this trade with me, happy days. If not, look, I'm not guaranteeing anything, but this is what I'm predicting, that we're going to be coming down to that line. Who's in the trade? Who took that trade? Because I'm not guaranteeing anything, guys. That is a risky ass trade. That's what I'm hoping. I told you about Bitcoin. Black Sky, you got to start listening, buddy. I told you about Bitcoin so many times. Look, as I predicted, I told you here there was a potential buy. If you missed that trade, I'm sorry. But I told you here there was a potential buy on. And now it's starting to retrace back. So you would have had that trade here. See, I've even mapped it out for you here. I did that earlier. You know, boom. Could have you take one profit there at this area of demand. You could have already had your TP1. But anyway, I'm going back to gold, as we're already in a trade. What's happening? Ugh, not nice. Come on. You know this is a risky trade, but no risk, no reward, right? Let's see what happens. So, Black Sky, next time, listen. You would have had your TP1 already. But I'm not telling you what to do. This should be your decision, buddy. Chris, exactly. I'm the same damn thing. Oof, I don't like that reaction. Told you it's a risky trade. I'm the same. I love trading. Lose or win, I just enjoy. I like winning better, of course, but I do enjoy trading, and I just do it every day. I do it 7 days a week. I do gold and Bitcoin during the week, and then just Bitcoin on the weekends. I guess I'm just a workaholic, you know, but I love it. You know, you can do it from the comfort of your own home. It's quite nice. Right, I need this trade to go down now. Like I told you, this is a proper risky trade. That's why I said to you before I started, I said I wouldn't take this if I was you. Because my initial analysis was for it to go up. And now it's bloody going up, right? You know, sometimes you just got to listen to your instincts. Yeah, there we go. On the Heikiashi Ashi candles, it's changing direction because you've got a doji here. And the next candle is a pure green with no wick on the bottom. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It still hasn't got above this area yet. There's still a chance that it can still come down. There's still a chance it can still come down to here. Yeah, times are hard. I get that. I started trading a couple of years ago full time, and yeah, I mean I trade some big accounts, some small accounts. Depends on the day, you know. Like normally when I'm live streaming, I don't use my big accounts because sometimes I take riskier trades than I normally would, and the bigger accounts I don't want to take these riskier trades because no one wants to see you just sitting there with nothing, no trade on. They want to see you with a trade on. So I figured use a smaller account just to put the trades on, you know, so people can see you trading. But it's fun to be able to trade from the comfort of your own home. You know, go out when you want to, put a trade on, go to the gym, go to the spa. You know, that's what I'll be doing a bit later actually. That's the beauty of it. And then making money while you sleep. Come on, let's see this bounce down. I want to see this hit that line. I'd love to see it hit my take profit line. So I'm 2 out of 2 right now with the trades. So let's write that in the box so people can see that, yeah? Two wins out of 2 trades today so far. Oh. Right, let's try and get a third win in if we can. It's starting to sell now, which is nice. That's cool, yeah. You always got to have some ambitions, some goals. You know, I'm going to try and grow my channel while I'm trading every day. At least it's not so boring, you know. Oh, you both trade. That's cool. Yeah, I've been telling my wife as well that I'll teach her. So maybe I'll teach her. Because I think also if she wanted to go onto YouTube, I think women on YouTube get a lot more viewers than men. Because the men want to look at women, right? But I said to her to give up her job and I'll just teach her how to trade. I mean, she's up for it, I think. Because she sees how much money I make. Black Sky, I'm in a trade right now in gold. So I'm just watching gold to see what happens. I'm not bothered about Bitcoin. I already told my analysis on Bitcoin. You missed the trade that I said to enter. You would have hit your TP1 already. You missed that trade. So you need to listen. I'll look at it in a minute, but right now I'm in a trade. And I want to see what this does. I want to see if this sells or if it buys. We're in this consolidation zone right now. But I have a feeling it's going to go down to the area originally what I said and then bounce back up from there. Hey Chris, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, it would be nice to get a few more subscribers, more viewers, and I have more of a chat going on. Because it's fun, you know. At least I can sit here and chat with you guys while I'm trading. instead of just sitting in silence. I think when you sit in silence, it just makes you go mad. You start hallucinating, seeing things. I'll start seeing monsters coming out the closet and stuff soon. Nice one, Chris. Yeah, you got a good sense of humour, buddy. I like that. We've already had 34 views. It's not bad. There's only 2 viewers at the moment, though. But I think probably because America's still in bed. I generally get a lot more viewers in the evening than I do during the day. Everyone's working in England, everyone's sleeping in America. People might just pop on, but I don't think the channel's that visible just yet. How did you find my channel, Chris? Did it just pop up on YouTube, or how did you find it? Come on, gold. Let's get out of this consolidation area. Come down to my take profit. I'd love to see 3 wins. That would be nice. I'm glad it's just popping up in YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a great master of YouTube just yet. I'm still learning. But yeah, I'll get there. Come on, goal. Let's get out of this consolidation area. Come down. I want it to hit this area right here. This is where I want it to come down to and then bounce back. I'm looking for this to come to here. This is the area right here of today's opening. And then after that, I think it will come up there. That's what I want to happen. Because I'll put the trade on here. I'm going to collect and I'll put a buy on around about this area right here. I want to get both. Oh, well, let's hope it does. I mean, it's been consolidating in this area for so long. And this was my area of interest. But I just got bored of waiting, so I thought I'd just put a trade on real quick. Well, I hope so, Chris, but this is not looking great right now. I'm in drawdown on this trade. We'll see what we can do, right? Come on, baby. Come on, it keeps going in and out, in and out. But to be honest with you, we got the 200 EMA right there. And it has respected that 200 EMA on a few occasions. It's respected it here, 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 here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin as we're just sitting here doing nothing, right? Ooh, look at that Bitcoin. It plummeted down, yeah? So you would have had that trade here when I said to here, take one profit, push, break even. You would have had TP1. Now it's bounced right down. That's why I don't like doing Bitcoin very much. So you're at the very bottom of your area here. You're at the very, very bottom. Actually, this probably needs to be moved down. This is on the 15-minute chart. So that's the 15-minute chart. Let's go to the 5-minute chart and have a little look. Okay, right now I would not enter a trade, Black Sky. It's still in a bearish action. You're in the middle of a trade. You've missed this down trade here. I would not enter in this. I would not enter. That's way too risky. Right, what's going on here? Have we started moving yet? Come on, baby. Let's hit this down. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see today. Black Sky, I just told you, Bitcoin for me is too risky to enter a trade. It's in the middle of a cycle right now. I wouldn't get into it. I would leave it. You need to wait for a bounce back, for a retracement, for some kind of reaction. You can't just enter a trade because you feel like entering a trade. So yeah, you need to just wait, buddy. There was a time when I said to you you could potentially enter. If you would have entered, you would have hit your TP1, and then it plummeted down. So you'd have been break even. You'd have won your TP1. It was a quick scalp, but I wouldn't enter now. If you look at it now, you can see the charts like I did, and it's on a downward trend. So it's a bit too risky. So I would just wait. It's like this trade here is a pain in the ass. I wish it would do something. Just keeps consolidating. Come on, let's see some moves to the downside. Boom, hit that take profit, and then we buy again to the upside. That's what I want to see. I'm just going to get a drink, guys. Back in 2 secs. All right, that's quite nice. No, no peers, no third parties, no nothing. I don't want to make money off this channel. I don't really care, you know. I said, for me, it's great because I get really bored otherwise. You just sit in solitude. And so it's always nice to get online. That's why I did it. Get online, chat to a few people because I'm a real person, you know, I'm a people person. So when you just sit in your house all by yourself, it gets a bit lonely, really. That's why I opened the channel for. Oh, come on. Let's bounce down. It started. Let's go. Oh, I want to see something happen. There we go. Come on. I want to see it hit my take profit line. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see if we can see anything here. There's nothing to look at here, really. So, come on, push down, take my profit. And then when it's taken the profit, I'll be looking them for a buy after this. Right now we're on a sell. I'll put this down just so people that come in the room will know that I'm on a sell. Alright, we're here. That was my stop. And that was my take profit. It's only a 1 to 3. It's not much of a risk to reward. But if we get it, hey, it's money in the bank, right? Cha-ching. Now let's have a look at oh yeah, they took all the disposable vapes away here from UK. You can buy these ones these ones here that you just fill up with the juice. They're still legal, but the disposable ones, yeah, they took those away as well. So let's have a look at his little Bitcoin. Otherwise, he's going to ask me in a minute anyway. Bitcoin. Let's see what's happening here. Blimey, that'd have been a lovely trade, wouldn't it? Jeez. God, where would you start here, right? Okay. So this is the last 3 hours been on a downtrend, but the last 4 hours before that, or 5 hours before, it's on an uptrend. So you're just going down, up, down, up, down, up. Yeah, I don't like Bitcoin. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I mean, look. You've got this area here. So if this comes all the way across to here, you have an area of demand. So this is your area of demand right here. So if I was to put a buy on, I'd be putting a buy on in this area here with your stop loss targeting around about here. So this would be a buy for me if I was going to get into Bitcoin, but Bitcoin's not my thing. So that's up to you, buddy. But you need to wait for the confirmation from the Bitcoin. So right now it's just telling me that it's still very bearish. Even if you hit the 1 minute chart, it's just bearish all the way, buddy. I wouldn't enter this just yet. Otherwise, just sitting there hoping. But this is an area here, supposedly demand, but let's see if it actually honours that. See what's going on with gold. Oh, bloody hell. That's not what we want. That is not what I want. Wow. Should have listened to my instincts, right? I would have hit my TP1 if I'd have taken my buy earlier here. I was going to put the buy on, wasn't I? And I would have been straight up there. Oh well. Well, let's hope it bounces off, it reacts off this, comes back down. That would be nice. That's why I've got the stop loss so high. But if it takes me out, it takes me out. My stop loss is at 45. Ah. Damn it, man. If I'd listened to my instincts earlier and put a buy on when it was in that area of resistance there. Oh, you bastard. Oh, there it is. That's the stop loss. That's dreadful. I should have gone with my instinct, shouldn't I? So we're getting some reactions off this. So keep an eye on that. If you start to see this on a bullish trend, then you know there is a potential buy. Oh, I want to see what's gold. It's exciting with gold. Look at that. That's nuts. So now gold, what we need to see is a retracement, and then we can enter into a buy. I don't know why I went for a sell when it's a bullish market. See, I went against what I normally do. But hey, that candle, look at that candle there. That's mental. So if this retracts all the way back to my area of interest, but that was like I said, that was a risky and a stupid trade. I shouldn't have done it. just got bored of waiting. This isn't resistance anymore. Okay, let's see this come back down again, because I know it's going to come back down. Who's in a trade right now? Let me know. So I still wouldn't enter this trade. I would not enter this trade in Bitcoin just yet. It's not ready. I just looked at Bitcoin. I said it's not ready yet. You still waiting on Bitcoin? Yeah. Yeah, a bit of reaction off that zone there. Still too early to take the trade. There's no confirmation. You need at least a candle or two to tell you that this is on an uptrend. But it is in this area, and it looks like it is respecting this area. So I would just wait for a minute or two, just to give you a little bit more satisfaction on entering that trade. You know, there's a potential sell still on gold right now. There really is. I do think this is going to sell. I'm very tempted to take a sell on gold to get rid of this fair value gap here. I think I'm going to put a quick sell on this. I do think this is going to come down, and I'm going to take my 48. That's my stop loss. And then we're going to take our profit down here. Because I've got a feeling this is going to come down back into this zone. Because I think the sell was the right idea. I do. And we got this fair value gap as well. So it will draw it in, which I'm hoping. I'm hoping this will come all the way down. Just a quick scalp, hopefully, for a quick win. And when it comes to this area, I think I will be taking a TP1 this time. I think when it comes to this area here, I'm going to take a TP1. When it comes to here, I think I will take a TP1. And let's see what happens. It'd be nice to recover some of the loss back from that silly little trade I put on. If I'd had a bigger stop loss, I'd still be in this trade, but I'll be on massive drawdown. So we'll try and recover these losses. Come on, baby, come down. Come on, come down and hit my TP1. I don't really want it to go plummeting down too fast. I'd rather it go down gradually. Waterfalls are nice, but they're not. They're more of a liquidity grab than anything else. So come on, let's go down and hit that TP1. This is just a quick scalp to try and recover that silly little loss I just did. Alright, come on baby, let's go down. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Come on down. Just touch my TP1, I'll be a happy man. Let's see what's going on with this. Okay. Come on. Gold's a bit weird today. So guys, who's in a trade right now? Because I'm just trying to get a little bit of profit on this one. It's just a very, very small scalp. Because gold is on a bullish trend today. But I'm just trying to get this TP1 and this take profit here for a quick scalp. Where I just lost a minute ago. It's a silly loss. I went in too quickly. I was just getting bored of waiting, you see. So I just got into a trade and lost that trade. So I'm trying to recover back. So who else is in a trade? I know that Chris and Black Sky are both waiting for Bitcoin. And I'm in a trade right now, so I'm not going to look. because I want to see if I can hit my TP1 here. Come on, baby. Because this area here was just all consolidation, and that was boring. Come on, come back down into the zone for me. I'd love to reduce my stop loss to break even and take some of the profit. So let's go. A little bit more, please. Come on now. We're close to TP1. Let's try and grab the TP1. So have we got a change in direction yet? Well, we got a doji and then we got the red. So it's looking quite promising. Let's continue with this. Come on. Let's go down. Come on, baby. Just trying to recover this loss from this last silly little loss here. Yeah, Chris, I don't do the demo. I never did. I got bored. I just wanted to do my own money always. You know, so I never did a demo account. I think when I first started, I may have done. But nah, demo. What's the point of? I don't see a point of doing a demo account. I mean, you can do a demo account as long as you. Well, if I'm doing my own account and a demo account, hey, it's fun to have like £1 million or something to trade with. But I don't bother. I just do my own accounts. I got this, and I got a couple of other accounts. I got some bigger accounts I use. But like I said on stream, I'm just using the smaller accounts, just so I can trade more. Because I don't really care if I lose a few £100. Don't bother me. But when I'm losing a few £1,000 on a trade, live stream, it's not the best thing. So come on, let's get this down. Get back into this zone. I want to hit this TP. I think Black Sky likes you, Chris. He thinks you're a joker. Man, this gold is doing my nutting. Go down, would you please? We started already. You didn't even hit that resistance area. Because when it does, I'm worried it's going to just ping right up. So I'm probably more inclined to reduce my stop loss. Let me have a look at this other candle. I can probably reduce my stop loss down to here. What I don't want it to do though is get me out of the game again. I really want this to come down and hit my TP1 at least. Oh, bloody hell, it keeps bouncing back up. Yeah, no, I get that, Chris. At least you can carry on trading, right? I mean, you can always do penny trading. You know, you can put $50 in or something and trade with that. And at least you're kind of trading with, even if it's just pennies, at least it's practice also. I mean, this is kind of what it is for me right now. Mine's in pounds. But this account is kind of like very, very small, and it's just for fun. You know, it's just for fun, really, just to get some experience on YouTube, because like I said, I've only been streaming for 1 week. I think last Sunday was my first day streaming. But it's enjoyable because I get to meet people like you. Oh, come on, let's go down, man. It is hitting that area of resistance and bouncing right back up again every single time. And like I said, normally I would always be in a buy because it's a bullish market right now. Kind of going against what I normally do. I mean, I do go against the trend as well. Yep, gold is totally unpredictable right now. Well, it's not. It's a bullish market. I'm just trying to get a quick scalp here. That's what I was aiming to do. I wanted to kind of recover from the last one. So if you're going day trading, put a trade, a long trade on. You'd be pretty okay to do so if you were day trading, because you just basically put it on, go to work or forget about it, and as it is a bullish trend, you'd probably end up with some profit at the end of the day. But as we're scalping, you want to be in and out of the market as quickly as you can and make as quick profit as quick as you can. So it's completely different to day trading or to swing trading. All right, let's have a look at Bitcoin. Oh, that's a good sign. Like I said to you, it's consolidating in the zone that I had marked out. There is a bit of movement for a potential change in direction, but there's no confirmation yet. I don't see any confirmation candles telling me it's a change in direction, so I would just hold off for a minute. That is my analysis. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go down. We don't want to go up. We want to hit that TP1. Cheers, Chris. Nice one, buddy. I'll tell you what would be nice if I was coming into live chat and you win every trade you do. That would be the dream, right? But it isn't as easy as that. I take the wrong trades. I listen to people sometimes in the chat room, and then I forget about my own strategy, and I just jump straight in. The world of trading people help me meet people all over the... Yeah, it's pretty cool that I get to meet people as well from like India, from America, from Yemen the other day. You know, not too many from England, I must say. Is anybody in the room right now from England? I'd say the majority of people are from America or from India. Come on, baby. Let's hit that TP1. I want to hit that TP1. I want to just bring back some of the loss from the last little silly trade. Come on now. Come on down. Don't bounce off this little candle here. Let's go. Let's go a little bit more to hit that TP1, get back into this zone. There we go. That's the TP1, so we will you. We will reduce it down, bring the stop loss to 0, and boom. I've taken my TP1 and I reduce my risk to 0. So now I have 3 wins today. So it doesn't matter whether this goes up and hits right now. I have already won the trade. So that was a nice little trade to take. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. We are still in this trade, and let's see if we can hit our TP. TP2 is here. TP2. That's the TP2. Let's see if we can hit it. TP1 hit. Boom. That was a nice little trade. So let's have a look at Bitcoin. Oh, we're getting a nice reaction on Bitcoin. Did you guys enter already? Okay, so this is a potential buy on Bitcoin. So if you wanted to enter that on Bitcoin, you potentially could. This is your area of demand. Or support. You'd say support, I would say. That's your area of support right here. Now it is here, so this is a good buy opportunity. If you wanted to place black sky, now did you hear what I said? This is a potential buy. So if you wanted to enter in on this trade, it would be now to go in on the trade. Because I know how much you love Bitcoin. And I would target this area here as your TP. Now if you entered, fantastic, well done. You don't want to leave it too much longer because you might miss out on this. Like you said, Bitcoin is fast. It can turn against you at any time. But this is a potential long position. So if you're going to enter, I'd probably put my stop loss way below my support area. I just said that. And you could potentially, on a 2.5 ratio, yes, you could buy this if you wanted to. It's up to you though. It's your strategy. Yeah, I'm just seeing what I would do. It's up to you though. What happened on gold? Did it hit my... Hey! Hit my TP2. Beautiful. Look at that trade there. Hey. I like that, right? That was a lovely little trade. Now, we want to see. So you should have gone in with the gold like I did there. Black sky. Forget about Bitcoin. That was a lovely little trade. So what I want to see this happen now on this chart right now is I want to see this come down to this area, and then I'll take another buy on. This is where I'm looking for. The point of entry is here. I've been waiting for that because this was our high from the 15-minute chart at 8 o'clock. This was our low. It closed above this line, as you see, and it continued on the upside. It hasn't come down to reach here yet. So when it touches here, it should potentially go up there. So I'm looking for another buy when it reaches there. So let's see what your crypto is doing. Okay, so you're doing well so far. I'd probably be hitting my TP1 around about here. Hit your TP1 about there, and then bring your entry to break even if it reaches this line. Hopefully this will continue bullish. I didn't enter this trade. I don't like Bitcoin very much. I'm looking for gold to reach this area here. So let's hope this goes back, touches that line, and then we're in for a potential buy. I'm not in a trade yet, but I will be waiting for a long position once it hits this area right here. And I'll probably use my stop loss under this, and I want to target above my last high, so on a 2-to-1 ratio, and I will probably do a TP1 probably there. Probably hit my TP1 around about there, I'd say. One. And then TP2, this area here. And then I'll take this one. So I'm waiting now. How's your trade doing? How's Bitcoin doing? I think I'm going to put a potential limit order on this. 36.37. Oh, just wait for that actually. Black Sky, how's the Bitcoin doing for you? I'm just keeping an eye on my gold trade. I mean, I can look on my other screen, I guess. Okay, it's going up slowly. So I have a limit order on. Now, Black Sky, I don't like Bitcoin that much. I normally only trade Bitcoin on the weekends. So we're coming into, I've got two limit orders on right now. I've got two limit orders on at 36.37, and hopefully they'll trigger in and it'll be a buy. Wow. Yeah, good to meet you, Chris. Yeah, thanks for all your input. Yeah, tomorrow I can probably do in the morning about the same time as well. then the rest of the week I've got stuff planned. So I just normally put a trade on and then just do my thing and watch it from my phone. But yeah, I can see you here tomorrow. Yeah, fantastic. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all your chat as well. It's good to know you. This buy, my buy will kick in a minute, and hopefully I'll take on this trade right now. Yeah, get some sleep, man. 5 a.m. Bloody hell. I'm sure your fiance's not happy. Okay, I'm in the trade now. So let's see what happens. With a bit of luck, this will go up. Alright, so we're sitting here watching this trade. And hopefully it will respect that level and it will bounce straight back up again. It may come into this zone a little bit, but we'll see. Alright, come on guys, let's bounce back up. Alright, the limit orders on that. If I didn't have the limit orders, I probably wouldn't have entered that trade straight away, but I was hoping for a quick bounce. Well done, buddy. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. Well, then I'll see you tomorrow. Get some sleep. Come on, gold. Let's bounce back now. This is the area that this morning. This was the high. This was the low, and it closed above that line. So I did wait for all of that time to come back down, winning 2 trades in the meantime, and I'm hoping for this bounce back up to the upside because it's a bullish trend today. Hey, appreciate that, Chris. You seem like a nice guy. Oh, you're the Joker. I should not call you Chris. I should call you Joker. But yeah, you're a funny guy, man. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Okay, gold, come on, up you go now. You've had your fun down there. Let's bounce back to the upside. Let's get bullish again. I've got 2 trades on this. I need this to be bullish. All right, up we get. Good night, Chris. Have a good sleep, buddy. Come on, let's start it up. Let's go bullish, gold. Let's go bullish. Oh, dear. Come on, baby. No sign of on there. Let's start. Start the upward journey, please. It is taking a reaction of the 36.36. I'll be more inclined to layer in on this. I'm thinking about it very closely. All right, come on. Not quite on that, am I? Yeah. That's the line from today's low. This is today's high. And we closed above this earlier. We had a couple of trades going here. I took the trade from here. I took the sell going down. And now I'm looking for the buy. So it touched our zone here. I'm looking for the buy to come up. Oh, I am in a trade. What are you talking about? Right, who we got in the chat now? Anybody new? Let me know. Come and say hi. We had Chris and Black Sky talking earlier. It was quite nice getting to know both of these guys. It'd be nice to hear some other people in the chat. Let me know if you've got a trade going on right now. Come on. Let's start getting bullish, please. We want to see some action from the bulls. Bitcoin? What are we doing with Bitcoin? I'm in a trade right now. How's Bitcoin doing? Just one time to see any update. Let me see. Bitcoin. Okay. So it looks like Bitcoin has gone back into its support level. So it went up a little bit. I don't know where you took your trade, but it's gone. It went up, like I said, enter here. Didn't I said about enter here? It went up a little bit. Okay, there's a bit of resistance, a little bit of resistance. There's a bit of resistance there, like we discussed earlier. But I'm hoping that it will fall into this area, use this support again, and bounce back up. We'll see what happens there. So gold is now bouncing off this area here, and I'm hoping to see some positive reactions. And we're going to take this one because I didn't put my TP3 in there, did I? So that's my TP3. And then my stop loss down here. So let's hope this goes to the upside. We got the TP1, 2 and 3. We're in a gold trade at the moment. We entered the first two trades at 36.37.97, and then the next trade I entered here. So we're looking to hit our TP1. So let's hope this is going to continue bullish. We've done quite well already today. We won 3 trades and lost a silly little one, which I shouldn't have traded that one anyway. I did it out of boredom. Let's see if we can get another win. Guys, come in the chat. Let me know where you're from. If you're trading gold, Bitcoin, what are you trading right now? Come and have a chat. We've had some good people in the chat today. So I'm looking for this to come up and hit my TP 1, 2 and 3. That will be a lovely trade. So let's go gold. Let me see you go above. I want to see this go above this last high. That's what I'm aiming for, is to go above this last high. Is anybody in the chat from England? Come and let me know. It would be nice to hear some other people in the chat. Just 1 minute. Hello? Hello? Sorry about that, guys. So we're still waiting for gold to go up to hit my TP1s. 2 and 3, hoping for this win. So guys in the chat, let me know who else is in the chat. Introduce yourself, tell me where you're from. This is a community chat where we all can chat. I'm not here to predict the market, to tell you what to do. We're just here to have a bit of fun. Win or lose, this should be fun, right? I mean, I've had some good laughs in the chat. I've only been streaming for 1 week. Got quite a few subscribers in a week already. It's going really well. So the only person that's talking, I think, right now is Black Sir. Black Sky, sorry. Come on, gold. Let's go. Let's go. I did have 2 limit orders on this, and it hit my limit order. It went into drawdown a little bit, bounced up a little bit, and now it's just at the line, the first line. This was the high on the 15-minute chart this morning at 8 o'clock. Where is it? Oh, sorry, this was wrong. This line no. Where's that yellow line? Oh. Anyway, so starting to get some reactions from gold, which is nice. Is anybody in this trade with me now? It would be nice to hear. Black Sky, I know you're in a Bitcoin right now, but I'm in the gold trade, so I'm just looking at the gold trade. Yeah, I said that before, Black Sky. Generally, during the week, I trade gold. Sometimes a little bit of Bitcoin, if the setup's right. and on the weekends I do Bitcoin. So it's pretty much gold. Okay, as this is going, let's just have a look at your little Bitcoin. I know that you love Bitcoin. I don't know why. I don't like it very much. It's same as what it was a minute ago. It's still in this area of support. So what we're hoping for is a reaction to bounce up to the upside. It's very slow right now. As you know, it's very, very slow. So Bitcoin is not a fast scalping thingy. You have very big moves which can wick you out tremendously. This stop loss is probably too weak for Bitcoin. So this is, I mean, I still believe that this is going to be an uptrend and this will reverse. But it's so slow right now. It's like watching paint dry, that is. But the gold trade is the one that I'm interested in. Okay, now we're seeing some nice reactions. Okay, are we going to hit our TP1 and go for 4 wins? That would be lovely, right? Come on, baby. Let's hit that TERS TP1. I'm loving that. All right, TP1 hit. Let's bring the stop losses up. There we go. It is now a free trade, which is great. So now we have 4 wins, guys. 4 wins and a loss. TP1 has already been hit. Beautiful. Right, let's get through this area. I'm going to get through this. Right now it'll be a resistance area, so let's get through this and use this as a support area to bounce back up to then potentially hit my take profit 3. Let's go for our take profit 2, guys. Come on. Let's get above this area of resistance. Come on now. Let's go. Either way, this is a free trade now. And I'm hoping that it'll hit the TP2 and the TP3. That will be one hell of a trade. Okay, come on, let's go. Nice. See, Black Sky, you should have come in the gold trade. Leave the Bitcoins to the weekend. Come into the gold trades. We've won nearly all of our gold trades. So hitting the TP1, TP2 and hit TP3 will be a beautiful trade. Back in 2 secs. Come on, gold. Oh. Oh. Let's hit that TP2 while I'm gone. still there. So we're inbound. Come on, let's hit this TP2. This will be beaut. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Here we go. Let's hit that TP2. Come on. Just a touch more. Click the button, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's see. Here's the TP2. Boom. It's going to hit. It's so close. There it is. TP2 hit. Beautiful. This is a lovely trade. This will be a harder target to hit. The TP3. But that's TP1 and 2 hit, guys. So... and let's hope we hit the TP3. You need to change your broker if you can't get gold. That's ridiculous. Everyone trades in gold. It's so much nicer. I mean, look at this trade here. A lot of people are winning a lot of money with this. And we've already hit the TP1 and TP2. And we're still going up. And now it's a free trade for me. So, yeah, definitely change your broker if you can't get gold on Binance. That's ridiculous. Are you sure? I thought every broker has gold. They should do. But yeah, we're doing really well today, guys. Taken 5 trades on today since around about 7 o'clock this morning, UK time. 4 wins and 1 loss. And that loss I shouldn't have even entered. I entered out of boredom. So we got 4 wins live, which is pretty cool. So if you're new into my room, come and say hello. Tell me where you're from. I like to get to know all the people in the chat. I've only been streaming for a week now, and you know, we're starting to get bigger and more recognized, which is pretty cool. I like that. So let's see how we can do today. I wonder how many trades I'll take on. It's been going well. Yeah, Black Sky, if you're going to go for a broker, try Vantage. They give you 100% on your deposit. And they have all the markets. It's a good broker as well, and they pay out like the payout's like the next day. Yeah, I know, my gold is doing great. Hit the TP1 and the TP2. Yeah, so I would change broker, but I'd say, I mean, look, I'm not going to sell you. Use my link because I don't have one. So I use Vantage and I like it. 100% deposit on your. You put 100 in, they give you 100. All right, I don't want to be seeing any red. I'm going to trail my stop loss. I think I've already won this anyway. Let's trail this stop loss up to the last low. I don't have a link to Vantage, but you can just Google it. So Vantage International Broker. So that's who I use, and they give you 100% on your deposit. So yeah, it's better to put on your first deposit, you know, like 500 or 1,000 or whatever you can afford, because they double it, which is pretty cool. So you get double amount to play with. Alright, so we hit our TP1, TP2, and we're on the way to TP3, I hope. But I've got a trading stop loss. As you see, I've got a tight stop loss now. Because I don't like to lose money too much. And even if this came down all the way there, I'd rather take this on a profit, wait this come down, and then I'll take into another buy and come back up. I don't like losing money. I don't like watching the money disappear. Okay. Come and say hi, who's in the chat. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Black Sky is the only one that's chatting right now. It would be nice to hear from you. Yeah, we're seeing some red candles now on gold. So it is bouncing off that last high. So we're probably going to see a reaction where it will probably come down. But I've already taken 2 profits. So, and I've got a trading stop loss, which is cool as well. So this is a great trade to take. Whoever took this trade with me, happy days, right? Yep, so we've got the 4 wins today, and I'm hoping that people would have seen the same setups I saw and taken that trade too. Obviously don't copy my trading, but you need to have your own strategy for that. But this was a fantastic trade to take. And with the other trade I took on Bitcoin, it gave me 394 pips I made. And that was my second trade today. So come and say hi, guys. Come in the chat and say hello. Come on, let's hit this TP3. It would be nice to see that TP3, right? It could be the case that this is on its way down. I'm not sure if this will go high enough to take my TP3 because it's slowed down. The momentum has slowed down tremendously. We see this red candle right here, and we're seeing wicks at the top of this green candle, so the momentum is slowing down. So I don't know how much further we can go up, but I'm not really that fast because I hit my TP1 and TP2 already. I'm just wondering if this will get above this here. So yeah, that was our opening candle right there on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, it's pushing, it's trying to get up there. It may have some difficulty when it comes to around about this area, because we've got a lot of resistance here. But if the buyers are strong enough, we may push to the TP3. Let's have a look at. I'm looking on the other screen. The Bitcoin is still in consolidation. It's a boring trade on Bitcoin right now. It's just a waiting game. So we're in this trade, and we've been in this trade now for a while. Been in this trade for basically 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, and we already hit TP1 and TP2. And like I said to you, Bitcoin, as you are asking about, it's still here. It's still in this consolidation zone right now. So you just need to wait patiently for that. And gold, like I said, it's probably going to have some difficulty getting above, because we've got all of this area here. That's a lot to get through. There's a lot of resistance through here. But I was aiming for this and going, I was thinking perhaps this will get above this last high. That's why I put this TP3 at the top. But I've already made the TP1 and TP2, so happy days, right? And I'm going to have this trailing stop loss. We're going to move this stop loss back up to here as well. So that way we make even more money. So I don't know if this is going to actually reach my TP3. That's kind of like very optimistic, because we've got a lot of resistance here, which will push this back down. So could potentially be a sell on gold, but I'm in this now. I've hit the TP1, TP2, got my stop loss just under my TP2 as well. So this has been a fantastic trade for me. I've made some good money on this trade. So we're at 4 wins at the moment, which is quite nice. Come on, baby, let's do some serious pushing. If this hits 2p3, that would be incredible. This is pretty cool. It's a great trade to be in. Yeah, so we're going to see a lot of resistance here. It needs a lot to get above this, I think. See, there's resistance everywhere. So to get to that TP3, it's going to need some serious buyers coming into the game. That was a lovely push a minute ago. If we can have a nice push like that again. That's okay. I mean, I've got my stop loss trailing anyway. Why not? Either way, we've won good money on this trade. Even if I had this at break even, I'd still make good money because I've got my TP1 and TP2 already hit. If it hits a TP3, that would be incredible, because this area of resistance is pretty strong, man. There's a lot to get through. So if it did get through that, that's one hell of a trade. Come on, baby, let's kick this. Let's get in there. A little bit more of a push. It would be so nice. Then that would be 3 beautiful wins in this one trade. But this was the perfect setup. How I took this setup, I explain how I did that. Right, this is the high from the 15-minute candle at 8 o'clock. This was the low. This was the 5-minute candle. It closed above the morning high. That told me it's a bullish trend for today. Now we waited till this all went up. It came down. It went up. I put a trade on here. It came all the way down to this area, and I had two limit orders right here. Limit order took. They've already closed, and I've got my last one here. That's how we played this trade today. It wasn't difficult. It was a very easy setup. That was a win-win setup. I was 100% confident on that setup. Even though when we first took it, it did go into drawdown here. But you see the difference. All these wicks were pushing it up so hard. There were so many buyers in the market, a lot of limit orders there. And that's why I knew that trade was a very successful trade. And as it went up, took my TP and TP1, I brought everything up to break even, so then it was a free trade. Now I've got a feeling this is going to come down for a sell right now. I don't know if it, like I said, I don't know if it's going to hit the TP3, because there's a lot of resistance to get through. So I'd be putting, normally I'd put a sell on here as well, and I'd take that sell down, and we'll stay within this zone. As we know, this is a bullish trend. Putting a buy on is quite safe. Come on, gold. Let's get up there again. Let's hit this TP3. Show me you can get through all of this resistance. That would be lovely. Either way, we've done very well on this trade. Come on, a bit more pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, it keeps bouncing. Told you there's a lot of resistance here. If we get up to the TP3, that's some serious achievement. Come on, baby. Let's push this up. We are now above the last high, which I like. Come on, let's push this to the TP3. And that was an individual trade. That will be a 5 wins and 1 loss today. So come on, push it up. Let's go. Don't retract back. Come on. I know it's going to be hard to get above this area, but he's trying as hard as he can. Ah, shit. Didn't need that, right? Like I said, there's a sell in the game here. I can see that because there's a lot of resistance up there. There's a lot of resistance. Right, come on, baby. Push back up for me. Let's pull this profit down to where we said we were going to go. See if we can reach that bit. Bring this stop loss up to here now. So we got a very, very tight stop loss. And hopefully we can hit this TP3. Let's keep it going, baby. Come on. Up you come. Let's go. This is getting ready to sell. This is definitely getting ready to sell. And I will put a sell on gold in just a minute. I can see there's a lot of reaction at the top here. Still. Okay, we're nearly at TP3. Let's go, baby. TP3. Come on. Let's go. Come on, a big push now. You're so close to TP3. Let's go. Come on, kick it in. Let's take it for another win. Let's take that for another win. Come on, it's so close, man. Bit more, bit more. It's like you're just at the very end of the finishing race. And you want to finish this race, man. So finish it. Let's hit this TP3. Give me some beautiful trades. Come on, baby. Come on, up you go. Let's kill that TP3. Man, it's bouncing off that. Come on, just push one little push. So close to it as well. Ah, bloody hell. Let's go, baby. Up you go. Come on, bounce up. Bounce up. Go back up there for me. Come on, don't bounce. I know you want to sell, and I will be in a sell in a second, but just hit my take profit. Come on, one last time. Hit that TP. Hit that TP, go back up, don't sell just yet. Right, we're going to take that. That hit the TP anyway, isn't it? And then we are going to put a sell trade on. This is a sell trade. I think an all-day sell trade right now. So we're going to put one sell trade and see what happens. And we're going to put our stop loss around about there. We're going to have a tight stop loss. And I'm going to go here for a quick sell. This is a risky one though, guys. This is super risky. So that's now 5 wins. Pretty good. Pretty good. And this is just a quick scalp. Okay, let's see this retract down now. Back into that zone. Alright, I want to see this sell now. Looks like he's still going up though, doesn't it? No, maybe I shouldn't have put that sell on, but it looked like to me it was bouncing so high off that. It's bouncing so much retraction, so much reaction off this off these candles here. It's telling me it's going to be a sell. So I'm hoping that I am right. Say something about Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I'm looking on the other charts I have. Bitcoin's is still in its consolidation. It isn't doing anything. You just got to sit tight, buddy. Bitcoin's not the best for scalping. I think it moves so slowly until you get these humongous moves in Bitcoin. That's why I like gold, because it's, you can see it's either up or down. Bitcoin consolidates, then you get this massive candle, and it'll either spike you out or make you good money. I never really liked Bitcoin. Right, come on gold, let's sell it down. Let's sell it down now. Come on, baby. Right. I just wanted a quick little scalp here. I'm actually going to bring that to here. I'm going to put a TP1. I'm going to put a TP1 here. TP1. So I'll put my TP1 here. I'll take a profit here. And then I'll take a TP2 here. Here, I think. What am I doing here? So TP1 and TP2. Trying to get this bloody thing out. TP2 I want to put here. Alright. Let's see if we can get something here. We're at 5 wins and 1 loss today. And Black Sky, I'm sorry about Bitcoin, but it's still in consolidation. It's just a boring trade and there's nothing going on right now. If you think, since you've been in Bitcoin, I've had what, 2 trades in gold and won both, and you're sitting in consolidation, you definitely need to look into getting a new broker, someone that actually does give you gold as an option. Because Bitcoin's great, I think long term, it's not such a great scalping tool. You know, scalping tools are more like Forex, you know, pairs and gold and silver. They're good for scalping, but Bitcoin's more of a long-term kind of thing, I think. Oh, come on, gold. Let's start your descent downwards, please. It's pretty cool having 5 wins and 1 loss today. I like that. That's always a good thing. Okay, come on now. Let's get this sell going on. Alright, and on the candle, the Heiken Ashi candle, we've seen a slight reaction to the downside. So we got a red candle forming, which is quite nice. And let's continue to go down, please. I wonder if anybody else has got gold on a sell, or they've just got gold on a buy. Come on. Here we go. Come on, baby. There we go. Let's start going down now. That's looking better, right? On the way to TP1. On the way to TP1. Come on, let's get the TP1 going on. Let's go, let's bring it down. I reckon TP1 should be about there though. Should be about here. Alright, come on. Come on, baby, let's go. That's it, keep on coming. Keep on coming to the TP1. Don't go back up there. Alright, let's go. Come on. You nearly touched it before. Let's go down and touch that. Black Sky, your Bitcoin is just consolidating the entire time. It's a boring trade for you. You're just sitting there and waiting. I am saying about Bitcoin. Bitcoin is doing nothing. Alright, I did look at it. I'm looking at Bitcoin on my other screen. I've got 3 screens. Yeah, Bitcoin. See, Bitcoin is doing nothing. It's still in this same zone and it's not doing a thing. You're waiting for it to, I mean, I'm not sure if you should hold or not, mate. It's not respecting this at all. There's no jumps. It's not jumping up. I thought this was going to take off. It has not taken off. Now you're probably still in zero. You're probably not in much drawdown whatsoever. So it's up to you whether you want to hold or whether you want to just take the loss. Because this is doing nothing right now. And you got the 20 EMA, the 50 and the 200 above. So this tells me on the 5-minute chart this is a bearish trend. We did have that reaction here to the upside, but then it was very, very quickly shut down. So it's up to you whether you want to hold or whether you want to just close it. It's up to you, buddy. Like I said, I don't like Bitcoin for that simple reason. Hey, we hit the TP1, right? Beautiful. TP1 hit. So we hit the TP1. Incredible. Now we're going to bring our stop loss all the way to here. So yet another winning trade. So that's 6 wins and a loss today. That's a pretty damn good track record, right? That is a good track record, guys. Let's hope this hits this TP2. Oh shit, I closed the entire trade down. Oh well. Lovely. So we got 6 wins and 1 loss today. That is nice. Can't say better than that, right? Lovely, guys. So 6 wins and a loss just for today. Today's a definite good day. I mean, other days I'll just be able to trade 1, 2 trades. But the market's given us the trades today. It's given us the setups, it's given us the trades. There was no way I wasn't going in for this. Beautiful. So we've got this area now of support. So I'm kind of looking at this area here of support. And I want to see if it got through, the buy got through it very, very easily. Let's see if the sell gets through it. Yeah, it's been a fantastic day so far, and it's only 11:45. Wow. Yeah, we've definitely had a good morning. Let's hope that this continues for a good afternoon as well. Hey guys, come in the chat. Come and say hi. Tell me where you're from. Tell me if you're having a great day like I am. I mean, Black Sky is not having a great day because he is on Bitcoin. And Bitcoin is always a pain in the ass. Wow. Some really good trades today, guys. Inbound for TP2. That is pretty cool. It's been such a good day. And then let's look for the potential next trade. It could also bounce off this again. We could go to the upside. This was the 15-minute high, and then we closed above that 15-minute high. We came down. I took a trade on this one, bounced, and I took a sell on this one. We came up, and I took a sell on this one. So we will be looking to make a buy at some area. We want to be looking at this is our area of support. Yeah, black sky. It's been amazing on gold. Big difference. There's TP2 hit. Hit. Crazy. What a day, man. Obviously TP1 hit as well. What a day. Let's look for some more trades. So far we got 6 wins and a loss. That's not bad going for a morning's work, is it? That is not bad going. Right, black sky, you want to see Bitcoin. We just looked at it. It's probably going to be the same. Still in the same in this box. It's not even moving. It's moving so slowly. So you could either hold or you could sell that in. I mean, we're on a... Is that on a downtrend or an uptrend? Okay, we're in the middle of the zone, so it's not the best place to buy. It's not a discounted place. We are on an uptrend, but the last 4 hours have been on a downtrend. So this area now that we've marked out on a 5-minute chart, this we can get rid of. I don't think this will go back up. If anything, this is going to be going down. For the last 4 hours we're on a downtrend. It did not take off from here. It's gone back down to its normal level. So if you are not too far in the hole, I would say get out of this trade. But it's completely up to you. If you want to stick it out, stick it out. Or or just make sure that you have a very, very tight stop loss. That's what I would suggest. Let's hope we get something going on now, but make sure that you have a very, very tight stop loss. Okay, so we hit the TP1 and TP2. We are now 6 wins and a loss today. I'm looking to get back into a trade, and I'm probably going to hit it off the top of this zone one more time. To try and get in another buy. If we can make that 7 wins and a loss, that would be mental, right? So we hit the TP 1 and 2. To be honest with you, it's not even respecting this support resistance level at all. It's ploughing through. We're going to get rid of this. So I'm looking now for a potential buy in a minute. I want this to come back to the line, and I want to take this back up on another buy. That's where what I'm looking for at the moment. And I'm probably going to put on a limit order. So we're going to put the limit order at 33687. Five. So we're going to take our profit. Where's the TP1? Where do we want to hit that one at? Yeah, I think we'll hit that. That's going to be the TP1. Yeah, TP2 there. One, two, and three. Okay. So take profit. 364,105. So 5 and stop loss. And that's a limit order. 1 lot. So that's our TP1. Paste that in. Stop loss, 36.34. Yep. Take profit. 36.43. And then we will hit that also on a limit order. So just getting a couple of limit orders on there. I don't want this to leave without me. Okay, we're having maybe a change of direction here. I do not want this to leave without me. Let's bring these buy limits up a little bit. I'm worried this train is going to leave without me, because I'm looking at these candles right here. There's a change. There will be a change of direction by looking at all these wicks that are forming. That's the 1 minute candle. Let's see the 5. It's still bearish. So please don't leave without me. Please come in and take my limit. Don't leave without me. I was worried about that. Come down and get me first. Come on. Come down. Put me in. Put me in. Put me in. No, don't leave without me. Dear. Had my limit by too far down. I should have had it further up. Don't leave without me, buddy. Come on, come back down and get me. Come back down and get me. Come on, down you come. Don't forget about me. I've only got the buy limit on there. It's not an order. Don't have the order on right now. Come on. Let's make this 7 wins. Come and grab me first. Don't just go straight up. Okay. Yeah. There's the change in direction already. There's the it's the green candles on the 1 minute. Oh, it's not what I wanted. I want you to come down first and hit my buy limits and get me in the game. Come on. If you guys are looking to get into a buy, do not wait for my buy limit. If you're going to get in, a good time to get in is now. I mean, I'm even thinking about cancelling my buy limit and still getting back into this. I may have done this too low. These are only limits, guys, but I want to be in this trade. I see this going up. See this trade going up. We're going to cancel these and we're going to get in on this. Move all my chart around, man. Okay. to place my third. Okay, so we are now in the trade, and let's see what happens, guys. I was thinking it was going to bounce off here. It may go back down, but we're taking it from here, and I'm hoping it to go to the upside. Right now we're on a bullish trend. It's been a very good day right now, and I want to continue with the wins. It would be lovely. And I'm sorry, Black Sky, you can't get involved in gold, because gold is fun. Anybody in the chat that's taking this trade, don't say it's going to go down here and take it. That'd be ridiculous. Come on. My stop loss isn't very far down, to be honest with you. This. Come on, let's get this back up. Come on now. Let's get this back up. Ooh, I don't like that candle. Don't like that candle at all. K shit. Hey K shit. How you doing? Did you have a bad day on the markets and you made the name? I get it. Come on, let's get this up. This is quite a tight stop loss, by the way. So if you can afford to bring your stop loss to around about this level, this would be better, because you don't want to get wicked out. Where are you from, buddy? Come on. Come on, balls. Let's get in there. I did the other two trades that I won. Well done, buddy. Nice. Let's hope that this one's a winner. Hey, I can't win every time. If I did, it would be amazing, but I can try my best, right? We're in a bit of drawdown right now, but I'm hoping it will come back to life. We need these buyers to get back in the market, right? Come on now. Let's push this price back up. Let's push it back up. I only started streaming last week. I've been streaming for 1 week now. So I'm going to carry on doing the live streams and share my experiences with you, and hopefully we can win some money together. But what I do like is it's a big community. You know, I like it when people come in and chat about things, say if they're in a trade, where they're from, and we all kind of get to know each other, and it'd be a really cool place to come. You are very good at gold, I'm telling you. King of Fortune, thank you. I really appreciate that, buddy. I do my best. Hey, listen, every day isn't like this. I don't always win, you know. Sometimes I lose badly. I lose big. But other times I do quite well. Today we're having a good run. Let's just hope it continues that way, right? What I don't like about the streamers sometimes, they'll come on, they'll do one trade, and that trade will sometimes they'll be online for like 5 hours. I'm a scalper. I get in, I get out. I try and make as much money as I can when the market's good to me. So I might place. There's no limit. There's no limit really. I've got my take profits. I've got my stop losses on there. If I lose a trade, I want to try and get it back. So I'm going to look for the next setup. If there's not a setup there, I won't take that trade. But if my setup is there and it's telling me to take the trade, I'm definitely not going to just wait. I'm going to jump in. Like you saw just a second ago, you know, I nearly missed this trade. It didn't go down. I was originally have my orders at this line here, because that was the high of 8.15 this morning. But if I'd have waited and waited, I may have missed this trade. Now it still might come down, but I wanted to be in this trade. I can see this going up. I wanted to be in it. So I cancelled the limit orders and I went straight in the trade. Whether it's going to be a good thing, we'll see. Well, that's cool. We're starting the uptrend. Let's carry on with this. Now the last motion we've got a bit of resistance right here, and that's where that red candle was. So this bit of resistance here is the only thing that's going to really stop me, or stop us. It's around about. It's kind of from this area, isn't it? It's like there. This is the only area that I would say is my area of concern once we get up there. So I have to wait and see what happens, see if it bounces back. But I hope it takes if it hits the TP1, happy days. I bring my stop loss up to break even, and then it's a free trade. That's my favorite, by the way, is when you can get your TP1 and bring everything to break even. You can just sit back and chill. Go and get yourself a cup of tea or something. Come on, baby, let's get up to TP1. Show me the money. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Give me some big moves up to TP1. We'll be happy. So whoever's in this trade, in the chat down below, say in. I know that Black Sky is not, because he's in his Bitcoin. And that Bitcoin, I just looked on the other charts and the other screen. That's still in a rubbish zone. He's just sitting there, probably drunk 10 cups of tea by now. Alright, come on, let's hit this TP1. Show me the money. Alright. King of Fortune, just make sure you're watching out for that support zone. What I don't want it to happen is to kick off that and come back down. So if, because like I said, I originally thought it was going to come to this line. I don't want this to come back down to this line. I want it to continue to go back up again. That's my only concern on this trade. Let me see what's going on with this chart. Well, that looks like it's in good shape, but we're seeing a bit of red candles coming in there, which I don't really like. I wanted to just see green. So we're seeing a bit of retracement here now. So I'm hoping that the bulls are strong enough to push us up to the TP1 so we can take at least some kind of profits. I really hope it doesn't come back down to the line I originally had the limit order on, because that'll piss me off. Come on, babies, let's push it up. Let's push this up to the TP1. I want to get the 7 wins. If you think though, I've had like 2 or 3 wins off every trade. So it's more than 6 wins. It's probably around about 12 wins today. Just today, that's cool. Love that. Yeah, King of Fortune, you've been here since I started the stream. Probably back and forth, I'm sure, with other streamers, but I'm glad you come back, buddy. Thank you. I hope all of you guys subscribed as well. I'm trying to grow the channel a little bit. And like the video. You must like it. If I've won money and you've won money, you've got to like this video, right? Or this stream, I should say. Come on, let's push it up now. Kick it, kick it. Wish I could just lift it up to the TP1. There it is, come on. Come on now. Let's hit that TP1. Come on, baby, we're nearly there. Take it out, take it out. Come on, give it a push. Give it a push, buddy. A little bit more. A little bit more. We got to make a little profit. Come on. Touch more. Are we going to take him out? 1, 2, 3. Now. No. Come on. Bit more. It's right there. It's right there, mate. There's the TP1. Thank you. That's awesome stuff. That is awesome. So we're going to bring these two to break even. That's wicked, right? TP1 hit, guys. TP1 hit. Boom. Let's change this now to 7 wins today. 7 wins today, guys. And we're coming in to take TP2. Man, this is a good day, right? So either way, we've won money. Gotta love today, right? You got to be saying thank you. If you've copied me, I don't know if you've copied me. If you haven't, then I mean, I don't say copy me anyway. You shouldn't copy me. You should really have your own strategy. As you can see, my setups have been precise. They've been bang on the money, actually. Today's been a good day. I'm not going to tell you every day is like this because it isn't. Some days I lose royally. Other days I can just kill the market. So let's go for this TP2. But today is a good day, guys. It's a really good day. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I want to see that TP2. If the TP2 hits, happy days, right? Right, who's happy? Say thumbs up if you're happy. I know the King of Fortune because you've taken all my trades, I think you said. You must be happy as Larry, mate. Anybody else on this trade? Let me know. Because all the trades that we've played today, we've done really well. I was looking forward to gold over the weekend. I don't like, because I trade Bitcoin during the weekend. And come Monday, I always trade gold. More than happy. I'm glad about that, King of Future. But I'm a new streamer. I've only been streaming for 1 week now. And I think that Black Sky must be happy, because I had also predicted his Bitcoin for him. And it looks like that's kind of taken off as well. Come on, baby, let's hit the TP2. How are we doing, Black Sky? Are you in the profit yet with your Bitcoin order? You must be in profit as well. Come on, let's do the TP2. Let's hit that TP2. Let me just have a quick look at the Bitcoin for my man. He's been with me since yesterday, actually. There. So I gave him this. I said to him to put a buy on around about here. It's been consolidating. Now you've hit it. Hopefully, Black Sky, you're still in this trade. And I've made you some money. But here we go. Let's get back to our one. I hope you're happy too, buddy. All right. Still on the way up. And Black Sky was hounding me for so long to tell him what to do. I said, I can't tell you what to do, man. This is your thing. This is your system, your strategy. But I said to him what I think I would do on the Bitcoin. And looks like it's doing okay. Come on, TP2. We don't want to see those red candles. We want to see just green. Green, 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 green. Hit that TP2, please. Hey, hey with the monkeys. TP2 hit, guys. Beauty. Alrighty. TP2 is also hit. So then I will now bring my stop loss as a trailing stop loss. So then I win even more money because I don't care about this trade. We've won it twice over. So now I'm going to trail my stop loss to the last candle, the bottom of the last candle. And that way we haven't lost anyway. We won this trade. So if this plummets down now, I'm not bothered because we've won already 2 of our trades. Pretty good day, right? Extremely good day, actually. This TP profit at the top here was extremely optimistic. I went for the higher here. So if this does take off and it hits that profit, that is so optimistic. But all I'm going to do is trail my stop loss up. So if this goes up, I'm going up with it. And how's the Bitcoin doing? He's still doing okay. Are we still there? Black Sky, are you still in the chat? Man, I've been streaming for ages, since about 8 o'clock this morning. There's some cool people in the chat though, I like that. Gotta get some lunch here in a minute, I'm starving. Too busy making money. Let me know what you guys think. Do you think this is going to TP3 or not? Let me know in the chat below. I was going to stay in this zone and go back and forth. This is a pretty good zone to be in though, right? But today is a bullish market, so it has more buyers and sellers in it. So at some stage, this will go higher. And it's just one of these out of the zone. Which one it is, I don't know. And it's not respect. You can get rid of this. Actually, no. We're going to bring this up to here. This is our zone. Let's see if it gets through that zone or not. Up to 36.46. Yep, that's what the other one did too. 36.46. I mean, that's our zone right now. But at some stage, it's got to either get through it or it's got to go below. So on one of these times, it's going to go above, as it's a bullish market. Whether it's this time, I don't know. But it will break through this zone. We got all our all-time highs up here. It's dropped, so I'm believing that at some stage it's going to go above. When? I don't know, man. And also I will be setting up a Telegram and a WhatsApp when I get a few more viewers, a few more subscribers. So do me a favor, subscribe, and yeah, tell your mates about me as well. I've been doing this for quite a while, and I study the market at least 12, 14 hours a day, every single day. I just love working, man. I love it. So I study hard. I learn things. I learn new things. And it makes me money. Quite a lot of it. Alright, let's see what's going to happen. So let's trail this stop loss even further up to the next bottom low. We'll trail that to there. So even if this does come down, we're still going to make some money. We've already made money on the 2 take profits. If we can make money on the 3rd, which we're going to anyway, we've won 3 times on this trade. And if you can win 3 times on a trade, happy days, mate. Just going to get a drink. Back in a sec. So it looks like it's bouncing off the 36. 46, King of Future, you were right. Let's see what this candle does when it closes. Let's see if we've got any change of direction on this candle on the high in the Heiken Ashi. It's still showing me green. Let's go to the 1 minute chart. And there is a change in direction on the 1 minute chart. So it could be a potential sell, but I need to just give that a few more minutes and see what's happening. But yeah, looks like it may be a change in direction, and this could be a potential sell. But I don't want to keep jumping in and out, in and out. Alright, so we've got wicks at the top, no wick at the bottom. Need to just wait and see, like I said. It's good we've got to take stop loss here as well, so see, we got on the minute we have our red candles, and then we have a doji green as well, so that would be a indication of a if this was to close, of also another change of direction going on the uptrend. That's why I didn't put a sell on just yet, because it didn't give me the confirmation on the 5 minute chart. So we got two red candles coming down. Looks like it's going to whack into our stop loss, and we are looking at a potential sell. I didn't think it was going to actually bounce and go straight back down. I thought it was going to bounce and come back up. That's why I'm hesitant to put another sell so quickly. So I won't just yet. He's bouncing and bouncing. This one's not as cutthroat as the other one. This one was easy. We went up, we went down. This one here, it can't really make its mind up. It cannot make its mind up. That's why I'm not going to jump straight into this. Just need to see what this is doing, right? I think we're both looking at the same thing. Whether this is going to, if the buyers are going to get back into the market and push it above that 46, 46 area, or if the sellers are going to be stronger to bring it one more time down. So we just need to keep an eye on the price action here. This is where I go between the different times. So it's still on an uptrend on the 15 minute. The 5 minute. And this is still green here. When this turns red on a doji, That means there's a change of direction, as you can see, like on different areas, like on this one, nearly all of them. So I need to wait to see what's going to happen. If this is going to get above the 36.46, that's why I wasn't into any rush to get out of this. So I need to see what's going on first. So come on, let's push this up a little bit more. Let's keep pushing this up. It would be nice. Like I said, it's going to break this at some stage. Whether it's now, I don't know, or whether it's going to be later, I don't know. Are you still holding there, King of Future? Or did you bottle it and take the profits? What did you do? We've already won the TP1 and the TP2, so holding for the TP3. It doesn't matter. You may as well hold. I've got my stop loss tight at the very bottom of this anyway. So we're going to win 2.5 trades regardless. I'm just hoping it's going to break above the 36.46 and continue on the upside. If it does that, then we're in a different zone. And we'll wait for the bounce back. If it goes above, then we wait for the bounce back and then back up again. That's how I trade gold. I mean, I'll go over my strategy with you guys more in detail. But yeah, I've got a pretty good success rate. All right, come on. Let's see this push now. Let's see this push. And my man Black Sky must be happy too, because his Bitcoin is moving up. So I did predict that as well. Let's have a look at that on the crypto USD. Oh yes, yeah. I told him to enter around about here. It's consolidating. He kept asking me, "Should I stay? What am I doing? What am I doing?" I said it's up to him, but now it's on starting to push up. So I'm hoping that he's held that trade. And this one's up and down like a bloody yo-yo. You're very quiet, King of Future. Are you happy with all the winnings and gone off to celebrate? Gone down Witherspoon or something? Come on, let's push this up. I want to see it up. I'd love to see a bit of lift in this. We've done really well today. Come on, let's get above the 36.46. I've only got one more take profit to take. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's push it up. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. There's quite a lot of pips we've won today. Come on, baby. Let's push this now. Come on, we got some good price action. I want to see the bulls take this to the next level. I want to get above this line, above the 36.46 level. We hit the TP2 already. Now I want to clearly go above this. Oh, the chat is very, very quiet right now, and you guys should be happy. Oh, don't like that red candle. Liquidity grab. Let's grab it and let's move right back up again. If it hits a stop loss, I'm not really bothered. But I'd love to see this go higher just so we have a new high for today. I'd love to see a new high, because then we start the trading all over again. It's fun again. That's it, come on. No, we don't want to go down there. Nothing for you there, buddy. Up you go. Who's in the chat with me right now? I see one viewer. So, who's in the chat with me? Alright, come on. It's a great bit of price action. Push this up above the 36.46. There it is. Come on, let's push this now. I want to see a new high. Come on. Let's go. Come on, baby. Up you go. Show us you can make it. Show us a new high. Alright, come on. That's a bit of a kick. But as you can see from here, as we came up last time, there was a lot of sellers in the market to then push it back down again. So I'm hoping there's enough liquidity and enough buyers to push it above this line. We want to be closing above this line. Yeah, you've been here since this morning, Kim Future. I guess why would you leave when you're making loads of money, right? Yeah, we've done pretty well today. We want this to continue, but I want a new high for today. So then basically you start the trading over again, which is kind of fun. Because right now we're just going in and out of the zone all the time. Up and down like a yo-yo. So we want to create some more highs. And we can use that as our next level of demand. Or supply. That's why I wanted to get above the 46. I wanted to hit that TP3, because then what I want it to do is I want this to come up to the TP3, and then we'll have a new level here. I want that to bounce off that new level, and then we do another buy off the next level. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I really want this to break this 36.46 level to create a new daily high. So come on, baby, let's go. I want to close above Close above, close above. I want you to close above here. We've got 2 minutes. Close above this line, take it up to the TP3, bounce it back, and then we'll take on another buy and hopefully go for another win. Come on, let's go, let's go. We've been waiting for this now. You've been messing about over here for a long time. It's creeping up there. Liquidity is there, it's creeping up. Right now there's more buyers and sellers in the market, and I want this to continue this way. Hey, we'll get there, buddy, we'll get there. We've already got the wins under our belt. So there it goes. Come on, let's creep this up. Let's get to 3647 and close. We've got 1 minute left. 3647 and close for me. Just so we've got a clear gap between the two. And then hopefully it will continue on the upside. Right, we're above that now, but we need it to stay above. I need this above. I'd like to close it around about here somewhere if I can. Alright, it's just above, it closed just above. So it wasn't enough for me to say, okay, but I want this to kick up harder. I don't really care about the TP3. I just want to create a new high for today, allowing us to come down and bounce off that. That's what I want it for. Alright, come on baby, let's go. You started it up, let's continue. Alright, come on. So I think King of Future and me have been in this chat since this morning, and I don't know if you've done the trades I've done, but if you have, you'll be a happy man, because we've won the majority of these trades. You know, we've won 7 and we've lost 1, and that was from 8 o'clock this morning. Man, I don't want this coming back down again. Come on. Just come down for a bit of liquidity grab and then go back up there. We want to continue up. I don't want this being a short-lived. Let's go. No, up. Not down, you fool. Yeah, that's definitely a liquidity grab. Hopefully our stop loss. Come on. Don't go down any further. Now bounce it back right up to the top again. All the way to the top. Hey, K-Shit. You're back. How you doing, buddy? Are you in this trade with us also? I think you are too, aren't you? I think you said you were in the trade. So we've hit the TP1 and the TP2. Maybe we get to TP3 if this can. Not if it continues. These red candles though. And I'm just hoping it's just gone down there to grab some liquidity, to get back up there, to give it that push to hit our TP3. That's what I'm hoping for, guys. Alright, come on, up you go. You've been enough time down there. Because if it does go down like with such a big waterfall, then I won't be going to trade for a little while, because we need to look and see what happens. As it's been right now, it's been pretty easy, pretty cutthroat this morning to win some trades. But I'm sure it will get more difficult. Okay, you're busy in and out. Definitely all day tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully the market's good tomorrow. I mean, every day is different, right? Today's been quite good on the market. I mean, if anyone was took on the trades I took today. They're all obviously live. You all saw me took them. Yeah, we all did pretty well. And then tomorrow's another day. But I'm still around. I'm not going to get off the line. You know, if you're having a good day, you're having a good day, right? Could all change though, couldn't it? We all know that. Could all change very quickly. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, so it took us out, which is fine because we had a stop loss really tight. So we still won basically 2.5 trades on that. Now I don't want to rush into a trade because we've been doing so well today, but as you can see, there's now a change in direction to the downside, and it looks like we're going to be staying in this zone. So this was our high for today. This was at 8:15 this morning. And so we need to look at the charts a little bit more. Having a great day. I mean, we hit TP1 and TP2, and our stop loss was tight. So basically we hit 2.5 trades on that one trade. Happy days, right guys? And we can look for the new setup and the next setup. Let's see what's going to happen here. Right. Take this off as it's all hit. But we did a good trade there. Very good. Look at that wick. Woo. That would have taken us out. But I want to see now if this goes above this line to create another high. So I'm not going to be rushing into a trade just yet, because right now we're consolidating. This area here is consolidation. So right here we're consolidating. So we need to see what happens after this. Whether this is going to go above or below. This is what I'm waiting to see. If it goes above, that's exactly what I want it to do. So then it can come above, bounce off, and go to the upside again. But anyway, listen guys, I'm going to go and get some lunch because I'm starving. So gone for lunch. I'll be back soon. And today we have so far 7 wins and 1 loss. But I'm going to keep an eye on the chart anyway because I want to see if this goes above. Basically, I'll show an arrow really quick what I want to see happen. Okay. What I want to see is, I want to see this go, right now this is to here, so it's bounced to here. I would like to see this go anywhere up here, it doesn't matter where it is, and then I want to see it bounce off here, it's somewhere in this support level, and then come to the upside. That is what I'm looking for. Let's see what happens in this area here though first. So I'll be back in a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, what's this? Let's see what's going on. The audio stream. Okay. 128. Give me a second, I've got to fix something. 128. Oh. So I had a massive reaction here, a retracement back. So and a big retracement back to the initial line. So get rid of this, so we know what it did now. So I'm going to wait for a bounce off here again, because this was our 15-minute candle from 8 o'clock this morning, and then a bounce to potentially the upside again. So I need to look at the price action first before I make a trade, and right now it's just a waterfall coming down which tells me nothing. So I need to see, basically, as these candles tell you right now, it gives you an idea of change of direction. So I need this to come down to this line here, which I think it will anyway. I'll probably a little bit past it, and then we'll wait for that the candle to give me the green candle to give me that confirmation that it's going to be on the upside. So I wouldn't enter a trade right now just because it bounces off some line I've drew. So we're just going to wait for a minute here. No point rushing in, guys. So who's in the room right now? Okay, so it's touched the line. This is the point of interest I like. And now I want to see some kind of reaction for this. So let's see if we can get a reaction even on the 1 minute chart. I want to see if it reacts off this again, and then we will place a buy trade. But first I want to see some form of price action to tell me it's gone the way on the upside. So I won't be rushing into a trade just yet. But we've had a good day. We're having a good day, I should say. Okay. So yeah. It's a shame we didn't catch this trade. We caught all the rest of them. We caught that one, that one, that one. Well, I was having lunch, so that's probably why. So let me know, guys, if you're on a trade. If you're not, come in, introduce yourself. I'm a new streamer. I've just been doing this for about a week. Not trading. I've been trading for donkeys, but I've been streaming now since last Sunday. So it's going really well. I met some really cool people, actually. Yeah, 7 wins and 1 loss today, and that's all live on stream. I've been streaming since about 8 o'clock this morning, UK time. So yeah, we're having a definite good day, and we're looking to get into a trade, but this is bouncing. This is a dangerous time to get in right now. It can stop you out so quickly. So let me know, guys, who's in the trade right now? What you trading? You trading gold, Bitcoin? What are you trading? And we're looking to enter when the time is right. When it gives us the confirmation to enter the trade. Other than that, we're going to chill for a minute and just watch these candles going up and down like a yo-yo. But I'll be ready to get into a trade pretty soon, guys. I'd like it to come down to here before I really take a trade on, though. If it comes down to here again, I'll be probably more inclined to whack a trade on. Don't even try and live without me. Come down and get us first. It looks like a nice candle, but it's actually not, because those kind of candles are really dangerous. They're the ones that kill you. Eat your stop loss up. So you're better off kind of waiting and letting the market tell you, okay, now is the time to enter. Oh, I didn't even look. Is there news on today? Is there news on today? today. No news today. Tomorrow we got a lot of news coming. Wednesday, a lot of news. Thursday, Friday. Wow. Today's the only day with no news. Money Tap. Good evening, buddy. You were here with us before. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming in. Well, we've had a cracking day today so far. We got 7 wins and 1 loss. And we're looking to potentially enter a trade here. I just need confirmation when to enter this trade, but I will be looking to enter this trade roughly around about here. So I want to see a change in direction. When I can see confirmation of a change direction, I want to get in on this trade. And I want to get on this trade low as well, because I want to try and get as many pips as I can. Last time we went in round about here on this trade, and we hit this all the way up. It'd be lovely to get this trade all the way up. Oh, low voice from my side. Oh. Okay. Let me find out why. It shouldn't be. It should be okay. Let me see. Oh, no one else has said it's low. Right. I'm getting ready on this. So I want to be bringing my stop loss about there, and I want my take profit there. I have increased the mic volume. Can you guys hear me? King of Future, can you hear me okay on my mic? All right, so we're waiting to get in on this trade. When this comes down to here, I want to get in on this trade. All right, I'm still waiting for this to come down to my desired area where I want to enter. Yeah, thanks, Money Tap. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's going up. I've only been doing this for a week. 720 subscribers. All right, so I'm looking to enter this trade. Do not copy my trades. Take profit is first. Take profit is here. Second take profit is here. Alright, I am now in on a trade. And we will see what happens. Like I said, it's not a guaranteed win, guys. And the stop loss is too low, I think. Low enough. My stop loss is here. So TP1. That's my TP1. TP2. Okay, let's see what happens on these trades. So we entered the trade at the top of our zone here. This was the start, the high of the day, which was here on a 15-minute candle. It closed here, so it told me it's a bullish trend. We played a few of these and we won. And now it's come right back down to this area one more time, so I entered it in on a trade. And we'll see what happens. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. You know, you can't always be right. But maybe it's going to hit the TP1 and I'll be quite a happy man. Come on, baby, let's hit that TP1 straight off the bat. Boom, TP1. So I'm going to bring my stop losses up. So that's already a win. Wow. That was a quick TP1. That was real quick. Let's change this now to 8 wins. I like that. Oh, not 78. That'd be a mental. 8 wins. But this is very, very volatile. This is a dangerous, dangerous trade to be in. But we hit the TP1 already. So TP1 is hit. Come on, baby. Let's hit that TP2. This is some serious, crazy candles right now. Let's hit that TP2. Come on, baby. My stop loss is low. It's tight stop loss right now because we've already got hit our TP1, you see. I didn't want to bring it all the way to break even because we're still on the first candle. I mean, it rocketed up there. Well, come on. Let's see if we can rocket back up to TP2. I mean, that was on the first, what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes it hit TP1 already? That's madness. And so, it's pretty cool though. 8 wins today and 1 loss. 8 wins and a loss today. That's pretty cool. It's always nice to make a bit of money, right? So let me know who's in this trade right now. Say in if you're in this trade. Come on, baby. Let's hit that TP2. And then let's crush the TP3. That's what I want to see. Someone said I've got to try and turn up this mic. I did turn it up, but stream output audio rate 256. Hopefully my microphone is louder. Please let me know if the microphone is louder. Hey, well done, Manny Tap. You're in a long position. Well done, buddy. Let me know if the microphone is louder, if you can hear me better. Come on, baby. Let's hit this 2p2. TP2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A bit more of a push. Bit more of a push. Come on, baby. Still low. I don't get that. Maybe it's on your side. Try. No one else has told me about that. Try and turn your volume up. If anyone can hear me, please let me know if my mic is working properly. Come on, let's hit this 2p2. There it is, number 2. So yes, we have hit the TP2 as well. Now that can get broke, definitely. Bring the stop loss to 0. TP2 hit as well. There we go, guys. TP1 hit, TP2 hit. Let's see if it hits that TP3. That's all done in less than 10 minutes. That's mad. I mean, you gotta love that, right? Oof. These are some beautiful candles. God, I hope you guys took this trade. I hope you took it where I took it, right at the very bottom. That was a sniper entry. Lower than the last stream. Huh. That's weird. Alright, tell me if it's better now then. Or if I turn this down, is that better? I don't know why it's lower. That's kind of strange. Yeah, good job, King of Future. Oh, very nice, mate. Very nice. I hope you've got your stop loss on break even. Very, very important, Money Tap. And King of Future, you must be loving me right now then. Today I've been the king of your future. Wonder if we hit that TP3 or if it comes down. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. We've already hit 2 TPs and we've got break even on this one. So you know what, I'm gonna trail this up. I think I like winning money. So I'm bringing my stop loss up to here just to protect a bit more capital, a bit more money. because there's no point keeping my stop loss at the bottom. There's 0 point. I'm sitting right here. Almost 2,235 plus profit. Beautiful. That's some lovely profit there, buddy. I hope you entered exactly where I entered. That was a proper sniper entry, right? But I don't know why you closed it all. You should have left a couple open and left your stop loss at 0. I would never have closed all of mine. Look, it's still going up. There was no indication it was going down straight away. You saw a bit of red. I know, you saw a bit of red and then you got scared. I get that. I've done it millions of times. But you got to trust your setup, buddy. And then trail your stop loss. If you trail your stop loss, you're still going to win money. Today's been a pretty crazy day though, right? 8 wins and 1 loss in one day. Since 8 o'clock this morning. We've done really, really well. Really well, guys. You don't have days like this very often. Oh, I've got my take profit too low, don't I? What did I put it there for? No. I have my take profit at the top here. What am I doing? It needs to be there. That's where I wanted it to be. I've got too many lines on this damn thing. And then we will trail the stop loss like we did on the last one, and it did come plummeted down, but we were able to still secure our profits. Hey, can you guys hear my mic all right? I know that MoneyTap said it's low. King of Future, can you hear my mic all right? Hey Maurice, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, we were having a great day. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Yeah, we're having a really good day today. We got 8 wins and 1 losses since 8 this morning. So the stream's been going since 8 o'clock this morning. And now, I mean, this trade was amazing. We hit the TP profit, TP1, in less than 5 minutes. Or 5 minutes. And then we hit the TP2 in the 10. Let's go for the... We've got 1 more minute to hit the TP3. Come on. Yeah, Maurice, you're a good trader as well. It'd be great to get your input. So people have just been listening for me. And what I liked about it last time, you was in my stream, you was giving some insight on what you thought as well, which is great. I love that. Come on, TP3. Let's hit that. Let's hit the top of that zone. And like I did last time, I won't go straight into a trade. I won't go straight into a trade. I will, when it hits the resistance level at the top here, I want to wait to see if it breaks the high. If it breaks the high and it carries on going, I will wait for it to bounce back, and then I would take on a trade, another buy trade. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck in this zone, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Hey, which is cool with me. It's made us a lot of good money today. Come on, let's get that TP free, man. Let's go the other way. And Maurice, I use your Heiken Ashi all the time for change of direction. It's brilliant. It's such a good tool. So let's see this go. Come on. I'd love to see this hit. If it doesn't, it's fine because I've got my trailing stop loss there, so I win money. We've already won 2 trades. So it's like winning 2.5 trades again. King of Future will tell you how many times have we done that today. Won 2.5 trades. It'd be lovely to win all 3, right? TP 1, 2 and 3. But today we've done it. TP 1 and 2 pretty much every time. Come on, baby, let's kick it up. Let's go. Let's go. Get some more liquidity in there. Come on, boom. Who else is in the chat? Come in and say a hi. Get involved in this. Here we go. Come on. I'm going to get into this zone. I want to see it take the TP, but I want to see it go above the zone. There it is. That's the TP free. Boom. Have any of you guys got an open trade going on? We hit all 3. What a trade. What a trade. I mean, what a sniper entrance right there, right to the very top. Yeah, it's been a great day. Right now, it's a different story now. We got 2 minutes till this candle closes. I want to see this close above this line, but I want it higher than this line. All done with me too. Yep. Waiting for the next entry. We got to wait for, as you saw before, I waited for the exact right time to enter. So I entered at the exact right time and we managed to get. How many was that? Let me just see. $83 pips. Nearly 84 pips. Nearly 84 pips on that. That was a beautiful trade. Yep. I know, mate. The Heiken Ashi is amazing. That's what I always look at. I always look at that for the reverse. It's such a brilliant tool. But what a trade, guys. Who was in that trade? Come on, I know that 2 of you were. Who else? That trade was insane. Let me take all these little beautiful things off now. And that now is 8 wins and 1 loss. But these 8 wins have pretty much been with take profit 1, 2 and 3. And we've pretty much done every to take 2 profit with a trailing stop loss, so like 2.5 trades on every time. What a day. It's not even over yet. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Who had an open trade on this? Man, you think Trump is saying something, right? But there's no news today. Wow. That's what I wanted to see. Remember here last time, I think King of Future was in this one too. I was hoping that this was going to go above bounce. And then what we're looking for here, guys, what I'm looking for is here. We came down, we took a beautiful entry. I want this to come up, I want this to bounce off our support level and come back up to the upside. This is what I'm waiting for, and I will not enter a trade until I see that. Right, we'll see if we can continue this streak. This streak cannot last forever, as we know. Sometimes you have good days, sometimes you have bad days. Today's a great day. Tomorrow might be 8 loses and 1 win. But we see every day what it is. If we can continue with the winning streak, then happy days. So we're looking for a reverse now. But this isn't the reverse I really care about. The reverse, I won't be playing the downtrend. I'm looking for this to come down. When it bounces off this, then I want to be looking for the buy over here. So I need to be a little bit patient now. So if you guys want to go and have a cup of tea or a chill or a fag, I won't say fag actually because there's Americans here. A cigarette, I should say. So I was actually hoping this would go a little bit higher to give us that confirmation of a proper retraction. To me that's not a proper retraction. That's just a wick. So I want to see this bounce up a little bit more before I put on a trade, because that's not really a retracement to me. I should put some music on or something as well, shouldn't I? It's a bit lonely, a bit boring. That was a mental trade, that last one. Jeez. Was it 89 pips? Wish I could get trades like that every day. Oh, I do, actually. And some people get pissed off when they hit the TP3 like we just did, and it continues to go up. Me, I don't get pissed off. I'm just happy I got the TP3. Because it can always go the reverse. It can always go the different way, the opposite way. Come on, guys, let's get a little bit more vocal in the room. Get on the chat. Tell me who you are, where you're from. Yeah, I won't take. Yeah, Maurice, you're right. I won't take a trade until I have the setup that I have right there. That's what I'm waiting for. New York doesn't really bother me at all. The crossover between New York and London, it doesn't really do much to the market, to be honest with you. I haven't seen a massive kick in it. Sometimes, but not very often. Yeah, for the first 15 minutes. I agree, Maurice. That's exactly what I did today with the London Open, which the London Open was here. That was the London Open here. It closed above. It told me it's a bullish market. Now, when the New York session comes along, we're going to do exactly the same thing. So for the New York session, we again do the 15-minute chart, and we wait 15 minutes to get our high and low for that actual open. Fuck's sake. So the New York Open opens in half an hour, 2:30 my time. Well, there's a lot of there's actually a lot of resistance right here. Yeah, there is. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a lot of touches there. Okay. So that hello to you new viewers. Welcome to my stream. Yes, we've had a great day today so far. Come in, introduce yourself. This is a big community. We want everyone to know each other. I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it does exactly what I wanted it to do before. I'm hoping it does go up, come down, and go back up. That's what I wanted it to do, and that's why I said I won't be entering a trade until I saw that happen. I don't want to rush any of my entries, and I haven't done today at all. I've been on point with the entries today, and that's what I think I want to continue to do. There is resistance up here. You can see the price action. You can see the price action bouncing. It's bouncing, but I think there's enough volume in the market right now to push this up. So it's just about sitting, waiting, and watching what we're going to do. But I think we've won so much today because the entry, I haven't rushed into my entries. I've analysed the charts. I've looked for the best entry possible and I've acted on it. So I think that's why we've got all the wins today. This is why I love trading gold. Yeah, Maurice, you had some really good opinions last time we chat. You've kind of predicted the market quite well last time. I think you were on fire that day. God blimey, I've been online since 8 o'clock this morning. It's one of the longest live streams in history. Once you see a big money move, you move with them. Not always. That always seems to backfire on me, man. A lot of times when I see a massive candle, I think, yes, I want in on this. I jump in, it goes the opposite direction. So now, especially when I'm live streaming, I like to stick to my strategy and try and be a bit more patient than I would be if I wasn't online. If I'm not online, I'm normally quite quick to jump in. So we're just waiting for this to go up and retrace back, and then to put a potential buy on. But what I do like seeing right now is this area consolidating. So I'd like to see a bit more consolidation around here, which would be quite nice, because that gives us an area of demand, is what I want. I want this area to consolidate a little bit so it becomes one of our areas of demand. Then I want this to go up, retrace back, then I'll be looking for a potential buy when it comes to here. So we might need to just chill for a minute or two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not in a trade right now, guys. I'm just kind of relaxing, chilling, watching to see what the market does. I want the markets to tell me what to do. Right now, it's not telling me anything. Right now, it is telling me something, telling me to sit down and shut up. I'm glad you guys are quite vocal in the chat room. You know, it'd be nice to get some other people in the chat room as well. Come and say hi. Tell us where you're from. Don't be shy, man. Don't be shy. Because I know this chat room will definitely grow. Because I want this as a big community. So people all over the world, we can all chat together about things we love to do. Like trading. Or making money. Yeah, New York session starts in about 22 minutes. So then basically we'll look at that to get our highs and lows of the New York session on the 15-minute chart, just like we did at 8 o'clock this morning with London. Gives you a bit of a headache doing this all day, I tell you. I've had a few views today though. More and more viewers are coming into the room every day, which is really cool. I'm hoping to grow this channel. I'll probably do the channel more so in the afternoon. It's just that I have time today and tomorrow to do it in the morning. So tomorrow I'll probably be on around about 8 o'clock in the morning again. UK time, that is, UK time. King of Future, thank you, buddy. There's no point me trying to be something I'm not, right? I think we're all here for one reason only. That's to become a good trader and also to make money. And so if we can do it together and help each other, what's the harm in that, right? There's no perfect trader. Even the best traders in the world make mistakes. Right now it's a bit boring because we're just waiting to enter. Well, not really waiting to enter. We're waiting for the market to tell us what's going on. So yes, I'm just watching, observing, and seeing what we can do. I'm not sure why, Money Tap. Everybody else says that they can hear me. Can you guys hear me okay? It seems like Money Tap's having a trouble hearing me. I'm just seeing if everyone else can hear me with the mic, because I didn't change any settings, so I'm not sure why. Let's have a look at silver for a minute. God, man, that's a choppy market. I wouldn't touch silver with a barge pole. Oh wow. Look at Euro USD. Oof. Oof. I tell you, Euro USD. That looks pretty nice. Now that would have been a nice trade. But that's not finished yet. We've still got a bit more time to go. There's your high. Most recent high. Still got a bit of time to go there. This is a definite potential setup right here. While I'm waiting for gold, I'm getting a bit bored. Who else here does the Forex, does the pairs? I don't do pairs very often. If I do, I always do the majors. I'm looking at gold on my other screen and it's still just doing nothing at all. So I can't stand just sitting around doing nothing. But this will be a beautiful entry when it gives gives us the confirmation to enter. Because we got about here until, let's go down to 30 minutes. So we have a bit of room, a little bit of room there. From here to there, that's still a lot of pips. So I'd kind of be interested in keeping this one alive. Bitcoin. Hey Maurice, have a look at Bitcoin please for Black Sky. This guy bugs me more than a bug. He loves his Bitcoin so much. I know that you like Bitcoin. I think you like Bitcoin. I'm going to wait. I might enter this euro dollar. Not now, just when it gives me confirmation. But that looks like a lovely, lovely clean trade. I mean, Bitcoin, I can look on my other screen. Yeah, Bitcoin, I wouldn't. I don't like it. Black Sky, did you sign up for Vantage? Because you're asking me about a better broker. Because your broker doesn't have gold right now. So I'm looking at this and I'm going to wait. Because gold right now is not doing anything. Gold's just stuck. It's just consolidating right now. Gold isn't doing anything, I don't think. Yeah, so with gold, I want it to go above, to come down into the zone and back up. That's what I'm waiting for. Right now it's just doing nothing at all. There's no point entering a trade. That's why I was looking for other things to do. So we've had a good run today, and we're looking to get some more wins as well. Oh, that was a nice reaction there. Like I said, I want it to go high. Not necessarily here, it doesn't matter where it goes. But I just want to see that. I want it to get higher for a retracement. Back to this area here, or even this area of consolidation, then to bounce onto the upside. Okay, now let's have a look at this, because I'm interested in this. It's starting to form. Starting. Tell me about something in Bitcoin. Maurice, you're going to have to repeat yourself about 1,000 times. Blue Sky doesn't really listen. I don't know. I told him before many times. The Black Sky, I like you. You're a cool guy, man, but you got to listen more. So, it's looking more promising now, isn't it? Something's actually moving. Something's moving on here. Yeah, I agree. Bitcoin will fall later. To be honest with you, it's not doing a whole lot at all today. Bitcoin isn't. That's why I didn't want to say anything about it, really, because it wasn't doing anything. Got a frog in my throat, man. So this is the trade that I'm quite interested in, to be honest with you. So who's liking this trade? Likes the look of this trade on euro dollar. I'm quite liking this. We've got a lot of room to go still up to this level here. And this respected the 50 EMA here on this candle. We're having a slight change in direction, I think. Yeah, generally they work hand in hand, right? And what's gold saying right now? Yeah, he's still going up. If you a gambling man, a lot of people would have put a buy on here, but I didn't think it was worth it, you know. Yeah, we're just going to wait for the retracement for gold. Is anybody in a gold buy right now? Anyone take the have the courage and do it? I didn't want to do that. That's not the way I really trade. I need to see this retracement back, and then I need a buy over here. So Maurice, are you in a position right now anywhere? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been getting a lot more people in the chat since I saw you last. It's quite nice. I've been online loads of times though. For me, it's more fun if I'm online trading with you guys. I feel like I'm kind of part of a community, which is nice. Who else is in a trade right now? Come on, chat and let us know, guys. Let's move this down so people know what I'm kind of waiting for. That's what I'm kind of waiting for right now. That's pretty cool. I've had 113 views. When I first started out, it was like one person on the chat, and today we've been getting 6, 7 sometimes. Which trade you in then, King of Future? I'm not in a trade right now. What are you in? Not with gold, I'm not. I mean, I'm in a trade. I'm trading the Forex major. So I'm in this trade at the moment. Let's see what's happening here. So yeah, I put a little trade on there, but I'm keeping my eye on gold. If you're in a gold trade right now, if you're in a buy, okay, you got a sell limit 36. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad 36.58 for a sell limit. That's not a bad call. I'll wait till it gets up there. I'll look at the price action and see what it's telling me. If it tells me it's on its way down, I'll then put a sell on. Let's see what my other trader's doing. Okay, this one's starting to go. This is good. I've got one take profit there. So this is my other trade that I have going on. Let's look at gold. Yeah, so there's your 58. So you're saying it's going to bounce from this area. I'm saying it's going to get to here, and I think it's going to bounce back up. One minute. I'm going to be looking at this 15-minute chart. Okay. So, so your sell limit would have kicked in. That's not good for you. All right, that trade's doing nicely. Oof! Wow. And that's the Open, isn't it? The New York Open. This is our new zone. So we've got another 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes on this candle right here. So this is the New York Open. Wow, that's a huge candle. If anyone's in a buy, they're having some fun. So I've only got two trades on this one here. Let's get back to gold because that's exciting. Ooh, that's a beaut candle. I wonder if anybody had a buy on there. I've been saying that from the start, right? If you were brave enough to put the buy on, but if you did, happy days, man. Wow. King of Future, you had a sell from 36.58. That's probably hit your stop loss by now, I'd imagine, right? Yeah, we won't do anything at all until this candle has closed. So now this I can get rid of. All these other lines I can get rid of. Actually, I'll get rid of all these lines. And then we'll make the new drawings on this candle. I thought you had a sell limit from 36.58. If you had a sell limit, then you'll be a massive drawdown right now. I hope you didn't sell it. I hope you closed that sell limit down. I wouldn't have taken that chance. Oh, that candle is massive. So we're waiting for the close of this candle to give a high low of the day. The same what we did this morning in London. So we have 2 more minutes left on this. Let me see how my other trades are doing. So yes, I did take this buy on the Euro USD because I like the setup. That's my there's my TP1. There's my TP2. Get rid of this line, it's confusing. So that's the setup. I saw the price action change, and this was just a quick scalp. And see if we can hit our take one and take 2 profits. Let's get back to gold. Yeah, that is some serious candle, man. I wish I was in that buy. Similar to the one down here, but we were in that buy. I'll tell you what, that's a beautiful zone for us to work in, to be honest with you. So we've got 1 more minute till that closes, and it gives us the high and lows of the day. And then we have something to work off. So now we have the orb. There we go. So what I'm looking for now, if it's a break above the line and close, or break above the line and close on either direction, to tell me which way the market's going to be going. Exactly what we did this morning for the open. We did the same thing this morning, and we were down here, I think, somewhere. Closed, and we played all of these, and we've had a lot of wins today. We've had 8 wins. What was it today? It was 8 wins and 1 loss live on stream today. Eight wins and 1 loss live on stream today. And King of Future was with me the whole time, and we had some fun today, right? So now, as we need to wait, let me check what the other one's doing. Okay, we're doing well. We are doing well. Quite slow, but let's hope that hits the TP1 for another win. That's what I hope. And let's see what this is going to happen, what this is going to do. If we're going to get a bullish or a bearish session. So we just need to wait and be patient now. So what we're waiting for, a break above the line, a close above the line, and some people go into the trade straight away. Good to hear, King of Future. I like that, buddy. Be nice to get a lot of regular people in here. So yeah, what we're looking for is a close above the line or a close below this line. Some people take the trades on as soon as they see the close candle. They can take the buy, they can take the sell. Other people wait for the bounce back. So what I normally do is it will close above here, let's say, and we know it's for a bullish market. Then it'll continue up. It'll come back down, and that's where I want to take my trade, is to take that buy. Or vice versa, to take that sell. So it closes, it goes down like this, push, and then you take the sell. That's what I'm looking for. What it does, it just gives me a bit more confirmation as opposed to just going straight in. Well, it's good. I've got a few regulars now, King of Future. So it's nice. Nice to see people wanting to come back into the chat. It means I'm doing something right, yeah? Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be right every day, though. There might be days, weeks that go past, I might lose every day. But just remember today, I made you shitloads of money. Well, the other trade's not going well. The other trade's kind of doing a turnaround for me. That's not doing that great, is it? It's changed the direction on me. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. But hopefully we'll get this back. Hopefully we'll get this back. Let's just hope so, right? Yeah, I've just bought this light here, so I think I don't know how it works because I've only just bought it. But I can try it, I guess. Oof, blimey. Must be a little bit better, right? I guess that light shows me off a bit more. Nice. Ooh, don't like the other trade. It's totally going against me. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Gold's telling me now that there's a reverse. There's a potential sell. There's definitely a potential sell there. So if anyone's brave enough to take the sell, or if you wanted a quick scalp, that is definitely an opportunity there. It's not a bad opportunity either, to be honest with you. And I'm thinking of taking the sell. I'd say it's probably quite high risk. I'm going to take a sell, I think. Just a quick sell. And I'm going to bring my stop loss just there. And I'll bring my profit just there. So basically a one-to-one risk reward. This is high risk, guys. Don't take this. Don't copy me. I'm a bit crazy sometimes. Yeah, this is a risky trade. This is kind of how I lost the other one, isn't it? When I just got bored. Came in the trade and I lost it. So hopefully I won't lose this one. I don't want to lose my wins and losses. So hopefully it will still come around. So come on, baby, we're in profit now. Yep. I'm also looking at price action here. That tells me there's a lot of sellers, so that's why I took this trade. So I looked at your Heiken Ashi as well, and it told me there was a change in direction. This doji here told me there was a potential change in direction, followed by the red candle here, kind of confirmed that. And then coming back to this one here, looking at the price action from these three candles, also told me this is in the direction of a sell. That's why I took this sell on. It's a risky sell, but I took it on anyway. Who else took this sell? Let me know down below if you took the sell. Well, we're in profit right now. Let's see if it can take. Let's see if it will hit this. Be nice if it hits this take profit. That was a very quick little. King of Future, I figured you'd be in on this. You're just waiting, aren't you? You're like a cat, waiting to pounce. Come on, baby. Let's push it down here. Let's get this little take profit. Very quick scalp. Come on, baby. 36.59. Okay. So you must have taken it as soon as I said I was thinking about selling. You just must have taken it straight then and there. I waited a little bit longer. I should have gone in straight away. But anyway, I don't know if it's going to hit the take profit. I'd hope it is, because my other trade is going against me. The Euro USD is going against me. Should stick with gold, shouldn't I, really? Alright, come on, baby. No, I don't retract. Let's get down to that take profit. Yeah, Maurice, you're right. No top wick. So let's hope this continues down. I'm going to take it at this take profit, the one I've got it at anyway, though. I'm doing a 1-to-1 risk reward on this one, because this one is a risky trade. I wasn't really going to take it, but we'll see what happens, right? If you don't risk, you don't win. We've had a few risky trades today and we've come up all right. Come on, let's go. We've come all the way down this far. Now it's gone right back to break even nearly. Jeez. Right back to break even. I don't know if you took the profits when it was down here. If you took the profits, King of Future, happy days, man. But I was a bit greedy and stayed in this trade, because I know that this is a bullish market today. So that's why I said it was a very high risk trade. But we'll wait it out. We'll wait it out, and we'll see what's going to happen. God, USD, Euro USD is killing me. I definitely need a bounce back from there. Yeah, I mean, this morning it didn't really do anything. It just stayed in this zone that was here. But we traded this zone today. We made a lot of good trades. A lot of good trades. This is not good now because we're seeing a doji. So that's a potential change in direction is not what we want to see. Really don't want to see this, do we? We want to be seeing some red coming down. It started off nicely. Definitely had the right direction. I should have maybe come out of the trade. I mean, I've still got time to come out of the trade. It's a break even right now. It's a decision I need to make whether I stay in this trade. Need to be looking after this candle or the next candle at least. I want this to go red. Okay, come on, baby. Let's continue down. Man, it's Euro USD. Back to break even. This trade's pissing me off. That's it. Keep coming down. Who's still holding? Maurice, are you in this trade? King of Future, are you holding, or did you close the trade when it was at the bottom? And that is bright, that light, I tell you. That's better. Nicer. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go down. Ooh, not good. That's the first time been in drawdown since I put the trade on. I don't like this at all. Got a change in direction on the doji here, and then the green comes along with no wicks on the bottom. This tells me I'm in some deep shit. First trade that hasn't been like really easy, really positive for us. But when I put it on, I told you guys it was very high risk. Oh, you're just holding. Yeah, me too. It's bad. I'm in drawdown from this one and drawdown on the other trade as well. Come on, let's get this down. We've won all day. We don't want to lose now, right? Come on. Let's go down. There's still sellers in the market, but it doesn't look very promising right now. Keep going further into drawdown. I really hope this recovers. Otherwise it'll be 8 wins and 2 losses. Which is not what I want. I don't like losing. I'm very competitive. So I'm competitive against the market as well. We'll be alright, even if we don't win this one. We can always recover. But sometimes you've got to cut your losses and say, you know, I've had a great day, let's turn it off. Come on, baby, let's do this. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. Yeah, we had a great run in the London session, right? And the New York session comes along to bite us in the arse. I do think the London session is so much faster though than the New York session. I mean, the London session is like... And as it gets later in the day over here, see a sell at 36.45. That's all the way down here. Now, if it came down that far, that'd be kind of awesome. Because then you know it's going to have a bounce right back to the upside. That'd be a fun trade to take. Alright, great. We're back into profit. Let's go, guys. Come on. continue down. Yeah, exactly. So if we get a retracement back to here, or I'd say round about there somewhere, that would be an amazing buy, to buy that back up. I mean, you could potentially stay in the trade. I could bring my take profit all the way down to here and trade it. That's an option as well. That's just being greedy though. Set and forget. Yeah, I saw that guy on YouTube that said set and forget. I think he's the one that did it like $100 to $1 million or something. And he always had that set and forget strategy. Me, I can't do that. I find it so difficult to just set and forget. I gotta watch it. Probably because I love trading so much. Yeah. Does my neck in a bit doing this. I've been doing this all day since 8 o'clock this morning. I've been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning. That's mad. I had time today. I've got time tomorrow as well, which is cool. Yeah, I know, Maurice. I like watching the trade though. I enjoy it. I mean, sometimes I get up, put a bigger stop loss on or a bigger take profit on, and I'll go to the spa. Just spend a few hours there, just kind of chilling, decomposing. And then when I'm at the spa, I generally have a little quick look to see how the trade is doing anyway. I just enjoy it. I've been doing it for years, and I just still enjoy it. Find it fascinating. Maybe I'm kind of dorky like that. I don't know. But right now I kind of have to watch the charts as well because I'm streaming. So one trade you don't touch. Yeah, I don't do that because I don't like to day trade. I mean, if the trade is like doing nothing, just sitting there consolidating the entire day, then I'll just leave it and I'll just trade other trades. But generally, I'll just try and scalp it all day and all night as well. Actually, I just work all the time. I love it. How about you, King of Future? Do you trade all day long? Oh, let's hope this goes down to take profit. I think I'll keep keep a track each week how many trades live that I've won and lost. I think it gives people maybe an idea of if you're a profitable trader or if you're not. Man, this is going slow right now. Stretch my legs for a minute. Still here, eh? Still in the same positions when I just left a minute ago. I just went and fed my tortoise. Come on, baby. I mean, it's a good sign on here. We've got to change the direction here. Just like it to be a bit faster. Down, not that way. It's a bit faster now. Let's go down. Come on, baby. That's the direction we want. No, right, King of Future. Come on. Let's get down and hit that take profit. Not that way. You were looking good a second ago. We want to see some sales, not a buy. Looks like some speed's coming to the market, but it's kind of going the wrong way for us. No, we want to see it the other way. Yeah, but there's no major news today, I checked. I check every day if there's major news. Tomorrow, the rest of the week, there's actually a lot of high impact news. So we've got to be real careful in the market, guys. That's it. Keep on going down, please. Yeah, I'll get a few more subscribers on here, and then I'll try and set up like a Telegram group or something. I see a lot of people do that. I'm not sure what benefits I'd get though from setting up a Telegram group, because it would take me ages to do it. I know the other ones, they probably do subscriptions you have to pay for, or you know, some other stuff that you have to pay for. I'm just kind of giving my experience and chatting with you guys, which is cool. I enjoy it. I'm not trying to sell you anything or an affiliate or anything like that. I just figured it's nice to be in a room with, you know, with people that are like-minded, that want the same kind of thing. You know, we're just in it to make a bit of money. And that's what I want to do with gold now. So come on down, man. This is quite boring, isn't it? Have a quick sleep in my chair. Come back and see if we've won or not. I don't know if Black Sky or Money Tap is still here. We haven't heard from him for a little while. And they've been with me pretty much all day as well. Looks like Euro USD is finally become bullish again. Still not past my entry yet. Oh, come on, gold. Go down. It's not good. We've got the doji candle here. And then we have another green candle to confirm that it's definitely a change of direction. Let's check on the 15-minute chart. On the 15-minute chart, it really doesn't look good. It's all green. We want to see some red there. If we see some red, then I'll have a bit of hope, I guess. But that don't look so good, does it? My other trade was in massive drawdown. Look at that. Massive drawdown. It's starting to finally come back up again. King of Future, did you take this trade as well? The Euro US dollar? Come on, baby, come back down. It says we've got 4 viewers. I know who 2 of them are. Maurice and King of Future. I don't know who the other 2 are. Introduce yourself, guys. Come on, get in on the chat as well. Unless they're in the trade as well, having a sleep while this is doing nothing. Ooh. Pretty bad drawdown now, right? Come on. Come back down. Definitely not liking this. Come on, push this bad boy down. You didn't take that trade, okay. Because when I looked at that trade, it was definitely a good setup. Let's hope we can get this back. Come on, let's fall. Let's turn bearish. We need the bears to get in there, right? Well, it makes me look I'm white. Better. Oh, you sold Euro USD. That's probably not a bad shout, because that's going in the wrong direction. It was coming back up to my entry point. Ah, that was not a good trade of mine. Both trades now are doing bad. Well, we did good in the London session, and so far in the New York session we're doing terrible. If you think we've had this trade on for what, an hour? Yeah, just less than an hour. Yesterday, earlier, our trades weren't even 15 minutes. Smashing it. But yeah, Euro USD. I'm not liking gold right now. And USD, see, it was back up here, but a sell is definitely a better option now than a buy would have been. think long term a buy might have been good, but now this is on a 5-minute chart. It's definitely it's bearish. Look at the 15, but on the 15-minute chart, I'm hoping we're still going to get that. Still going to get this bounce and hopefully come up to the upside. So we'll just have to wait and see on that one. That one could go either way as well. But gold's bothering me a little bit. I was hoping this one would come down. You hear the neck click, click. Be in this position all day. Need to get myself a masseuse or something. A full-time masseuse. Just stay the whole time. Just give my shoulders a massage. That'd be kind of the life, right? Have somebody cooking your dinner. Oh, I do anyway, but have somebody giving you a massage, give you a foot massage. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I'd just probably employ one of those AI robots. And they can just do everything I want them to do. Have them trade for me as well. Teach them they can trade. That's a good idea. What would I do though? Spend the whole time down the spa. It gets boring after a while, doesn't it? Come on, sell. Sell, sell, sell. We want to come back into this area again so we feel confident. But you know what? I can't be too upset if I lose this trade. I really can't be too upset. It looks like Euro USD wants to come back up and say hello. Oh, this gold trade is horrible right now. Ooh, big draw down here, guys. I don't think we've been in drawdown today. Not for very long. This is the longest and the worst trade so far. Definitely the slowest. What? You're talking about? Oh. I really hope this changes direction before it hits the top. I really do. Both me and the King of Future, we both hope this starts to travel down. We want this to sell, man. Going to move around 11. Yep. Got to try and stay positive, King of Future. Try and stay positive. Hopefully this will still come down for us before it hits our stop loss, I mean. But I don't know if gold's going to go up anymore though, that's the whole thing. Yeah, I know the euro is definitely on the sell side of structure. I'm just hoping it'll have a quick mosey to the top first and then come on down for the sells. That would be nice. Be even nicer if gold came down. The gold's pissing me off now. Been in the trade for over an hour. I think the King of Future has gone to sleep. Probably fell asleep watching this trade, to be honest with you. Oh, let's see what the other one's doing. Probably more inclined to move my... If it was going to go anywhere. But like you know, like I don't like the look of it either. It looks like it's going to sell. Yeah. Gold looks even worse. A couple of bad trades there. This could be us, mate. King of Future, this could be us. Unless we can get some serious sellers in the market, boom, to push it back down again for us. But it does not look promising, does it? But hey, we can't be upset. My God, we've done fantastic today. Hmm. I don't know. Gold's very, very unpredictable right now. Earlier, it was actually pretty damn predictable. We could see what was going on. Right now, it's so difficult to even see. There's nothing to look at. Yeah, tell me about it. It's so slow right now. I think everyone knows it's a Monday or something. Then again, New York, it's Monday morning, isn't it? So they could all still be hungover. And the sellers haven't come. The sellers haven't come into work today. But this one is looking like a loss for us, King of Future, unless we can get some serious kickbacks. Well, if we do lose, it'll be 8 wins and 1 loss. A bit of reaction up there from the top. So let's hope that that is a reaction that's enough to pull it back down again. Come on. I'm hoping there's some sell limits at the top there. And I hope it's enough to push it back down. The buyers are really trying to push it up though. That's what's scaring me. We're so close to that stop loss being triggered. King of Future, is your stop loss in the same position as mine, or is yours higher? Or are you out the trade? You got to think this is also a bullish market, and we put a sell on. So it's always risky when you do that. I'm just hoping that the the buyers will get exhausted and the sellers will come into the market. You're a man of many words, King of Future. Ooh, there it is. That's us out. So we lost that one. Didn't want to lose, but you have to lose. It's part of trading, right? So 8 wins and 2 losses. And now we are above our zone, so let's keep an eye on this. So maybe there's some more volume in the market. So we're above our zone. I'm waiting for this candle to close. That's what I should have done from the bloody start, to be honest with you. Instead of putting that fucking trade on. We've had a good run though, haven't we, buddy? We've had a really good run. I think the last 6 trades we won, and then we just lost one. So that was definitely... Yep. I'm thinking the same thing, and I'm waiting for the close above this. And I maybe I'll put one more on. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. I'm still well up today. So, I mean, I'd hit that probably about... So there's your high there. So yeah, potential. So I want to look at the close and see what's going on over here. What's happening with the USD? Okay, it's climbing. It's climbing. That's climbing up there. We'll leave that. That might be a long-term trade, that one. Let's keep an eye. Oh, look at those green ones. That's beauty, that is, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. And again. Okay. I am going to take a quick scalp. Now, do not follow me, guys. Where's my gold? That closed above the line there. As soon as I put the bloody trade on, you see a red candle come in, but there's no reactions on here, and that's just pure green with no wick. So yeah. I still don't see any wick for any possible change of directions. So even though we're in drawdown here, I'm still hoping this will pull it back. Bloody hope so. I've just put the trade on. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on, baby. Up you go. That's it. See, it has a small wick now. I really hope this doesn't go down. This would be so shit. Alright, let's see this go. Euro's doing okay. It's coming to the point of entry. So, let's see. I've only got two orders on this one. Luckily, I only just lost 3 on the last one lot on the last one. I didn't do my TP 1, 2 and 3, which I normally do. Okay, let's continue on this. King of Future, how you doing after the loss? Are you okay, buddy? Win or lose, you've got to be okay, you know? You've got to be okay if you win, okay if you lose. It's a pain in the ass when you lose, but you've got to take the wins with the losses. Are you in a trade right now, King of Future? What may happen here though, we may see this. We may see this coming from this line here, grabbing it from somewhere around there, bringing it back to here, and then pushing it up here. We may see that. That could be a possibility. I just hope it goes up far enough where I can hit my take profit 1 before the retracement. Come on, baby, let's start moving it a bit faster. I guess it's 4 o'clock in the UK right now, so the market definitely slows down. I'll be back soon anyway. I'm going to leave this one going. Wait one sec. Yeah, so I'll be back soon. Yeah, I love that. Take a shower. My barber was just round. Take a shower, get a haircut, and come back, and the trade is positive. You gotta like that. Oh, and the other one too. So this is doing well, and so is my other trade. Okay, so maybe I should take a shower more often, yeah? Let's go back to gold. Alright, let's try and hit those profits now. King of Future, did you take these trades? Let's carry on going. It's definitely nice. Trying to recover from the loss of the last trade. So let's continue to work your way up for me, please. I want you to hit my take profit 1. That was the TP1, which is up here. Two is there. So come on, let's hit this take profit 1, please. How's my other trade doing? It's doing well as well. So I don't have to keep switching back, yeah? Oh, I don't like those red candles. So let's see what happens to this trade as well. Come on, gold. That's TP1. That's TP2. I don't know if it's going to get all up there, but maybe, you never know. We can try. We can see. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can get this. Hey, do you think my hair looks better now? Now I got it cut. Make me look younger, more slick. We'll see what's happening here. So obviously I've got this one as well on a, this is on a long position, and I had this to here. Where's my stop loss? There's my stop loss there. There's my stop loss there. That's how I had that trade, and this is how I had this trade. Oh, wait a minute. This is round the wrong way. Oh, you silly sod. That's from the last trade we just lost. This is the trade we're on now. Okay. So, I want to see green candles in both, please. Would be nice if we could hit TP1 on both of these. I was already in massive drawdown on the Euro USD, and we've recovered a little bit, but I'm hoping to hit that TP1 so I can bring my stop loss up to 0. And exactly the same on gold as well. I want to be hitting my TP1 to bring my stop loss up to 0. If both trades come in, that will be fantastic. I'll be a happy man. Today's been a good day for us. I hope to continue this streak. And I know that King of Future is a very happy man too, because he's been with me the whole day. We've been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning, which is a long time. It's now 4:30 in the afternoon. God, the market's pretty slow right now. I mean, it does slow down tremendously during the evening. In the morning, it's really fast, and I love it. Yeah, I think as I stream more, I think we'll get more and more people coming into the room, more and more followers, and it'd be great. You know, that's kind of what I want. I mean, I know it takes time to get like hundreds in your room, like other people have hundreds in their room, but that just takes time, I think. I'm patient. I've only just started a week ago. Can't expect miracles, right? But still, since today we've had 122 people in this room altogether, which is pretty cool. It's actually quite amazing. And we're getting more and more subscribers every single day, which is brilliant. It'd be great to get more and more subscribers in here, because I want this to be like a community hub where we can all share from each other's experience. And then that's going to be the coolest thing. I'm not liking these too much. Come on, gold. Let's hit this TP1. Let's go. Come on, gold. Let's see it happen, baby. We're close. We're close. Just a few more pips to go. There it is. Come on. Let's hit that TP1. King of Future, are you in this trade with me? Come on, baby. Let's bounce up there. Let's get this. Let's get this. Are we going to take this TP1 and go for 9 wins? Come on. Let's take it. Let's take it. Come on, we've only got nothing left to go. Bit more of a push. Bit more of a push. Come on. Let me see it happen. We did lose the last trade. I do not want to lose this trade. Come on, take that TP1. Up you go. Keep on going. Come on, gold. Show me the money. Come on. Let's go. Come on, baby. You were right there as well. You were right there. Let's push this up. come on, baby. Don't leave me hanging. We only have a tiny bit to go. Are you going to give me my take profit 1? This stop loss is way too high. Let's move this. Alright, come on now. Alright, we're there again. We're there again. Let's take it now. Let's take it right now. 1, 2. Oh, I thought that was going to be after the count of 3. Alright, let's take this one. Come on. You keep messing about the take 1 profit. Just push it up. Come on, we want to go 9 and 2 for the day. We want this take 1 profit. This trade, the euro dollar, is pissing me off. It keeps going up and down. It's driving me insane. So at least the gold I wanted to win. Come on. Alright, push it up now. Push that up now. Come on. Let's finally hit that TP1. It's close again. It's close. Is it going to hit? Is it going to touch and take my profit? Come on now. Come on. The spread. It's going through the spread now. We need a bit of a push to make. Come on, kick that in for fuck's sake. Give me that TP. Yeah, it is. TP1. Fantastic. So I move my stop loss up to break even. Thank you very much. And that is a free trade now. And now we have 9. We have 9 wins and 2 losses today. Only today, live on stream. It's been a very good day, guys. It's been an outstanding day because King of Future's been with me the whole day. I think you don't want to leave, right? Did you take your take? Did you put the take 1 profit in as well, King of Future? And you're leaving the TP2. And we're now on a free trade. Maurice, I think you're right, especially on this trade here, because it did come back and bite me in the ass. So this trade here, I'm not liking it anyway, to be honest with you. This was not the best of trades. I would like this to hit the TP1 profit. I'm prepared to leave the stop loss where it is and take the loss if need be. Because I'm hoping that this actually will, on the euro dollar, hit my TP1. I can bring that to stop loss to 0. So I'll leave it exactly where it is. I don't like to move too much. Once I put a trade on, it's kind of the trade I want to put on. You know, I do it with my strategy and have an idea of if it's going to win or lose. And I've got to be prepared for it to lose. So if it loses, it loses. If it wins, it wins. I mean, today we had 9 wins and 2 losses. It's been a fantastic day. And there were some decent wins. I mean, I had one with what was 96 pips this morning, which was a massive win. It was fantastic. But on gold, we're looking to hit that TP2 profit. King of Future, I hope you had a couple of different lots on that and you took a take profit 1 and you brought your stop loss to break even. I hope that's what you've done as well. And then we're in a free trade together. It's on its way up to take profit 2. It's doing much better now. It's starting to get a bit more momentum. And also with the euro dollar, that's stepped up a little bit. Well done, King of Future. True, I could bring my stop loss right up to here. That's the safest way to do it. These don't normally have the wicks on them, that especially doesn't have the wick on it. Hey, take 2 profit. Boom. Yes. That's pretty damn awesome, guys. You hit the take 2 profit. So we are 9 wins and 2 losses. But pretty much on every trade we've had the win. We've actually had 3 profits. So normally I'd have another take TP3 up here. But I just had 2 on this one. So, yeah, we've won pretty much 2 to 3 trades on every trade we've won on 9 wins today. So, it's fantastic. And then now, I'm looking at the euro dollar and hoping this will hit the TP1. This one's been a bit of a pain in my ass. This went massively into drawdown. Now it's doing pretty good. This stop loss, yeah, obviously is way too big. Yeah, this stop loss is humongous. I can bring the stop loss right over to the to here, and then I can bring this straight up to, if it hits the TP1, which I'm hoping it will right now. Let's hit the TP1. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Let's hit this TP1. Let's go 10 for 10 and 2. Come on. Let's go a bit more. A bit more for me. And a bit more. Come on. Let's blow it up there. To take that profit. And we get it again, guys. So I'm bringing my stop loss. This time I'm bringing it up to this candle right here. So again, another win. Now we have 10 wins and 2 losses live on stream since 8 o'clock this morning UK time. This has been a... See, I told you, King of Future, you don't want to take that Euro USD trade. There it is. I hit my TP1 profit. It's on the way to its TP2. So we win this trade as well. Thank you. We are having a silly good day. Wow. This is one hell of a day, right? Thank you, King of Future. Yeah, it's a killer day, right? Cheers with an alcohol-free Heineken. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing good. So, who is in a trade with gold right now? Or who just finished that beautiful trade? But I tell you what, 10 wins and 2 losses is good for anyone. I mean, we all should be happy with that, right? Ooh, look at this gold. If I had one open. Jeez. And sometimes I do that. I leave a candle open sometimes and it fires up. Wow. This gold has taken off today, I tell you. Another all-time high. So we've set another all-time high for gold. Where do you go with this now? Where do you go for this? This could be anyone's game now. Look at that, if I'd have stayed in that trade. Boom, that's another trade in itself. Wow. That was a beautiful trade, guys. So, we're still in this trade here. We're still doing well. And on gold, your guess is as good as mine. We have nothing to work off. We've got no levels to work off. We've got no support, no resistance. It's a tough one. So all I need to do is look at price action in order to tell me whether to buy, to sell, or to stay, or to go and have another haircut. I mean, jeez. What I'm going to be waiting for now is I'm going to be waiting for a retracement from gold. Okay? So if we want to place another trade, even though we should probably just start, I mean, I've been trading since 8 o'clock this morning, me and King of Future. But tell me, King of Future, do you want me to shut down now? Or do you want me to trade some more? Definitely yes. So you want me to trade more, right? Blimey. Well, we'll see what we can do, yeah? I mean, gold is so now, I mean, I wouldn't know where to go on gold. There's nothing to go off. There's no highs, there's no lows. The only thing we can work off is our old structures. So right here, wow, I wouldn't really know. I mean, shit, you just put a buy on and hope for the best? That's just ludicrous. That's just gambling stuff, you know? It's always nicer to see the market and see some kind of retracement and then to counter on the retracement there. But the gold's going up so high, you're kind of in your bones, you just want to stick a buy on it, right? And just see what happens. A buy on it with a really tight stop loss. I mean, shit, I don't know. Fuck it, we've had a lucky day. If I hit a buy on there with a really tight stop loss, what do you think? You think we should? I mean, gold's been going mad all day. It's not normally the way I trade. I'll normally wait for a retracement back, then go up. But there's just zero support or resistance to go off. Do I take that chance? I'm taking the buy. Fuck it. Tight stop loss. Just let it open. See what happens. Not that tight. Leave it open. Okay, King of Fortune, you gone? I'm going to trade a little bit more. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to put a line up here on a normal rough TP1. This is a rough TP1 where I'd normally kind of do it. Let's see if this bounces up there. Hey, why not? Have a go. Oh, straight into drawdown. That's not good. I should have waited. I knew I should have bloody waited. Never know, it might kick back up again. Just don't know in this market, do you? Euro US dollar is doing okay. That trade is already a winner anyway. Alright, gold, come on. Let's see if you can carry on going up. This was just a lucky punt, this one. Obviously there's no support or resistance to go off on gold because it's on a new all-time high. All of these can be taken off now. These are all previous wins. But I'm smiling today because we've had a great day. Let's hope for the same thing tomorrow as well. I've been trading since 8 o'clock live today. And I'm trying to grow the channel, guys. So if you're here, please subscribe. Please give me a like. I've only been streaming for 1 week. So yeah, I just want to try and grow this channel and have it as like a community hub. So we can all share our experiences, what trades you think are good, when to enter, when to exit. I'm not telling you what to do. I've got my strategy, you got yours, and we can collaborate, you know. but I won't be streaming every day so long, because this is quite hard. I mean, since 8 o'clock this morning, jeez, it's a long time talking into a screen. But I've had some cool people in the room, and I really appreciate that. I've got some regulars now already as well, which is really cool. After just 1 week of streaming, I've already got some regulars. It's brilliant. Alright, so we've got the Euro USD. It's already hit my take profit 1, and it's kind of on its way up to the take profit 2. That'd be nice to get 11 wins and 2 losses. Oh, gold's starting to come down. The minute I put on the trade on, it's starting to come down. Sod's law, right? But that was a punt. We're still green candles, and there's no wick on there. So I'm hoping this will still continue to go bullish. Right, let's continue with this bullish, please. I would love it to hit that TP1. That would be very, very nice. We've done that many, many times today. Come on, gold. It's your all-time high. Let's go higher. Let's go higher. And you. I want you to go higher and take that 2p2. It's been a fun day. It's been a real fun day. Come on, gold, up you go. Show me the money, like you've been showing me all day. Yeah, we've done fantastic today. My God, the amount of trades we've had on. We've had take profit 1, 2, and 3 on nearly every single trade. So taking 3 trades off 1 on 10 trades. It's been a good day. It's been a real good day, blimey. I don't know if I could match that every day. Jeez, if I could. That'd be quite nice. Come on, gold, let's go. Let's start tanking it up. Like, to the moon again, man. To the moon, baby. Come on, gold. Let's see it go again. And the euro dollar's doing really well. Let's see that continue to rise. I want to see this gold continue. I want it faster, harder. Still looking good to me. They're both bullish. They're both still bullish. Come on, guys. We don't want to see that go up. Well, the Euro USD is fine because that's already a winning trade. It's already hit the TP1. So this was already hit anyway. That was already hit. So this is a free trade right now. And we're waiting for gold to start going up as well. Yep, you're right, Money Tap. You're right. It is at its all-time high. So you just don't know what it's going to do. You don't know if it's going to go up, go down. Yeah, the Heiken Ashi never fails. It's definitely good. I mean, if you look at both of these, it's still green all the way there. That's still green all the way. So there's no sign of this coming down just yet. So I have an open trade. This trade is open until this tells me otherwise. If I see some long wicks on the opposite direction, or if I see a doji, then this tells me that gold is still going to keep going up. We're going to hit this tight. We're going to put this stop loss tighter because I kind of wanted to get out of this trade from the start, to be honest with you. But I'm glad I didn't, because it's won a trade for me. Shit, it's not registering this. It's not taking it off. You're out of the gold trade, are you? You're out now. Okay, Money Tap. Well done, buddy. Thanks for coming in. And I'm taking this one. I don't like that one. I didn't want to be in this trade a long time ago. So. Oh, no, I want the gold trade, right? Gold. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if this continues. I mean, I want to draw a trend line, to be honest with you, and then take it from about there. And let's have a look and see if this can continue. If that can continue on that trend line, happy days, right? We wanted to keep above that trend line, that would be brilliant. Yeah, I will move this stop loss up. Actually, we'll move it to this one. And we'll continue to rise, let's hope. Let's hope this continues to rise, guys. Well done, Money Tap. Hopefully I was able to help you to get 2 of your accounts almost doubled today. I know that I did with King of Future. He was taking the trades I was taking, and he probably tripled or quadrupled his account, which, hey, I'm happy to help. I'm just trading myself, but being online doing it. So if I can help somebody in the meantime, great. Also, it keeps me company too. Get to know you guys. You got to listen to Maurice as well, because he's got a lot of words of wisdom. This boy knows. He knows how to trade. I like that. I like it when somebody comes into the room and they actually know how to trade. It's awesome. I mean, people say that I'm a risky trader. But the way I look at it, it's only money. I like being risky. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't, but generally I come up on top. I might have a losing day, like today I've won 10 and lost 2. Tomorrow I might lose 10 and win 2. But those 2 trades, they actually might work out better and make me break even. So let's see if we see any wicks on here. So I do see a wick on the bottom now. So if this goes to a red doji, this could be an indication of a change of direction. Hi Low Fix Shorts, how you doing, buddy? You've missed a cracking day. I've been on here since 8 o'clock this morning and we've had a fantastic run. I mean, I think I've doubled this guy's account. I quadrupled the other guy's account. It's a great day. So now we're looking at this one as a potential change in direction, but we need to see it on a closed candle. No. Low fix, I wouldn't yet. As I was explaining here, gold's on the all-time high right now. There's nothing to go off on a chart, so all we got to look at is price action. And obviously this Heiken Ashi, which is from Maurice. Right now we're looking to see if there's going to be a change of direction on gold. And this here candle will tell me whether there'll be a direction. I'll wait for this, but I'll wait for a second candle on confirmation. If this goes red and it's a doji, this means that there could be a potential change in direction. If it stays green, we'll just monitor it and see what happens. So I'm looking quite closely at these candles. So Low Fix, you missed a great day. We've had 10 wins and 2 losses on live stream today. I am on gold, mate. Low Fix. Right, gold is at the all-time high right now. Okay, so it's very, very difficult to predict what's going to happen. It's on a bullish trend. It's been a bullish trend all day. As you can see, these green candles show it's been totally bullish. We've made some serious dosh today. As I'm looking right now, okay, I'm in a trade. I'm in a buy trade, and my buy trade was right here. I wouldn't enter right now. The reason why is because there could be potentially a change of direction for gold. If this turns into a red doji, that's an indication of a change in direction. I would wait for a second candle to tell me that there is a change in direction. Then there's a potential sell, But it's too hard to predict right now because gold is at the all-time high. It hasn't been ever this high before. So all you got to go on is price action. Bro, daily live you come. Where are you from, man? What language are you speaking? I came today. I pretty much come every day now live. I just started streaming about a week ago. but I'll come on here every day. Tomorrow I'll be on at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'll do the London Open tomorrow. I like the London Open. It's fast, it's powerful, you can make some serious money. Right, I'll try to have a little gander at the 1 minute just to see. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. So I'll stick with the 5 and we will see what happens. Yeah, you don't know what to do with gold right now. You just have no idea what to do because it's never been this high before. We've been here before, I think last week, and it was so difficult to trade gold. I still did and we still made money, but it's very difficult to trade gold. As you see, my stop loss is very, very tight because if this does go against me, I'm not going to lose very much money. And right now with gold, I want to keep my stop loss as tight as I can because it's never been this high before. And so you just have no idea what's going on. So now that doji stayed green. This candle here, right now there's no wick on the bottom, so it tells me that this is still bullish. I would never say to anybody to enter. I entered, but fuck it, why not? Because I had a feeling it was going to continue to go up. It has done, but it could very, very easily come back down again. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay either way. Either way, I'm okay. Right now, my TP1 is here with an open trade. So I have open as well. So if this continues to come, if I have candles like here, comes up, happy days. Money tap, I think it was something to do with yours. You may want to switch yours off and on because your computer off and on, because I didn't have anyone else telling me that my microphone was low. They all said it sounded fine. So it might be on your end. My microphone's right here. It's right next to me on my desk. Yes, this gold is still going up. Anyway, I just follow the money. Yeah, don't we all, buddy? Follow the money. I like that too. I think we all like money, right? So I think I'm going to bring my stop loss now to here. I'm keeping an extremely low stop loss because as we're at the all-time high, it's just too dangerous. It could plummet down at any time as well. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go and pick up my son really quick. Ooh, I'm liking this. This is going nicely, right? Yet another trade. Alright, let's keep on going up. It's always fun and games, right? I'm loving this. So I'm hoping that we'll hit the TP1. That would be nice if we hit the TP1. What I will do then if I hit this TP1 is I will take partial. Let's carry on going, boys. Let's carry on going. Yep, I'm enjoying this. Let's carry on. If it hits this TP1, that'll be a lovely thing, right? More and more trades. Today's mad. 10 wins and 2 losses. I made a lot of money for some people today. So that is brilliant news. I'm glad about that. And I'll be streaming tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Come on, let's hit this TP1. This would be lovely. Who's in a trade right now? Let me know in the chat who's in this trade. Or who took a trade from way further down. You could have taken a trade from like right here or something. Let me know if you're in a trade. We were in a buy trade. It hit my TP 1 and 2. Then I went back into the trade. And we're up again. So far it's doing okay. And we have no idea. There's nothing to go off as it's an all-time high. And so what we want to try and do is just look at price action in order for us to know when there's going to be a reverse, a retracement down, because there's no highs or lows, there's no support resistance, there's nothing whatsoever. So let's just see what happens. Let me know, guys, if you're in a trade or not. Come and tell us in the chat. We're all friendly here. Man, it's on its way up, isn't it? Marisa, I agree with you. I agree, and I'm going to be moving my stop loss. Let's get into this. I'm going to move my stop loss right to this candle right here. As we don't even know where to stop, where to go. We have no idea. So if I do a tight stop loss. There's a small wick there. It's a small wick. I've got a feeling this is going to be coming down. It's been up there for so long. And now we do have a slight reversal. There's a big wick on this candle right here. So yeah, this is coming down. I'd love it to go back up, of course, but it's fine. I'll take my stop loss here. We can then see what happens. Right, we can see what happens here. So basically that's a winning trade. Again, as I still won the trade. So that's mental, guys. That's 11 wins. That's 11 wins and 2 losses today. That's just silly. Wow. And let's see the reversal. This is where this comes in really handy. And what's mad is I've 6 times my account today. 6 times my account today. That's mad. You don't get days like today very often. I hope you guys have done well too. God blimey, I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. That's nuts. Yep, as you see the doji forming, that gives us the indication there's a change in direction. And if there is going to be a reversal, we need to see where this is going to reverse to, where it's going to come down to. That's the last demand area. So this is the potential where this could potentially yeah. So if we were going to put a sell on this, this would be my target. If I was going to put a short on here, I'd be going there with a stop loss, tight stop loss. If you look at the 1 minute chart, it'll tell you that then there's a massive sell on. So we are going for a sell for this, guys. I'm going for a sell. take profit at here. Yeah.
Daddy,
Yes.
can I please have some more balls?
Hang on.
Well, why?
I said hang on. Oh, I didn't realise I had it on mute. I want to see a waterfall here. Hopefully, Maurice, it didn't trigger in to yours just yet, because as soon as at the bottom of that doji, it went straight into drawdown, and that's exactly when I put the trade on as well. So I'm really hoping this will come back, and it will give us some profit. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, come on, baby. Let's see. Let's keep it going down. We've had a great run with the gold going up. So let's try and get a retracement on this and try and make some money with the retracement as well. Let's see some humongous waterfalls. That's what I want to see. I want it to trigger so fast downwards. I mean, gold has to fall at some stage. It can't continue to rise. And this stop loss, I will be bringing this stop loss smaller and smaller, because right now I've got a pretty big stop loss on there. Come on, baby, let's see this go down. Let's see some massive waterfalls. Come on, baby. So, Maurice, you must be triggered in on the trade now then. Here comes the first waterfall. Let's go. Come on, let's see some serious action now. Come down. And as we have nothing to go off, I will be keeping a type stop loss. We're going to change it to here first. And we're going to keep changing it as we go. Okay, come on. Come on, let's go. Let's get down. Show me that waterfall. That take profit is extremely optimistic. Who else is in this trade? Let me know in the chat below. Come on, don't go that way. Let's get this. I know this is going to be a sell. So let's sell it down. Come on. That was a nice start to the waterfall. I was hoping it was going to continue with many more wicks, with many more candles. Come on. Maurice, are you in this trade, buddy? No, come on. Let's go down. Let's show them. It's pretty cool today. I've had 127 views. I've only been streaming for 1 week. And a lot more subscribers as well, which is really promising. And what the good thing is, someone told me that I came up on the search on YouTube straight away, which is pretty cool, considering I've only been streaming for a week. Come on, let's get this, sell this, come on, go down. And that first candle there was beautiful. I want to see the same thing again. I want to see this come hammering down. Yeah, I know, Maurice. I got a feeling it's going to come down though. I know it's bullish. It's bullish as hell. The good thing about it is I've got a tight stop loss. But it must come down. I mean, we have to see some serious action coming down in order for it to go back up again. I mean, it's been pretty much going up all day. So I'm just hoping that this will come down. I mean, I'd love this to be a win. we've been doing well all day, and so I like doing well. I like winning. I like helping other people as well. So hopefully tomorrow we can have the same kind of day. Today was unusual, 11 wins and 2 losses. And this is completely live with take 1, take 2 and take 3 profits on 11 trades. Not all of them take 3 profits, most of them. Like this one here, I'm definitely not going to put a take 1, take 2 and take 3 because we have nothing to go off. There's no support resistance levels, there's just nothing. And we have a bit of a demand down here, which is why I mapped this bit out. There's a bit of a demand area. So we can write demand in here, because that's kind of what it is. So that's a bit of demand in there. So I'm hoping that this will come down to this level. But it is quite late in the day. I mean, look, the London is finished. So it's really just the New York. And New York's a lot slower than London. If this was London, it probably would have done something by now. But let's just see some action. I don't want to see these green damn candles, man. I want to see... See, we had red candles. There's wick here now. So that's a possible change in direction to the upside, which is shit. These two candles here were fantastic, and I thought that was going to continue the trend going down. So we have to wait and see. Oh, it would be nice to see this go down. Oh, that's not a good sign. A doji and then followed by a green candle with no wick on the bottom. That is definitely not the sign I would wanted to see. Definitely not. So this means there's a change in direction, and it looks like it's going to continue on the bullish. We can change this candle. Come on. I'd love to see this turn bearish and come on down. It would just mean that luck is on my side. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Yeah, we got the wick here as well on that green candle. Guess it's just sitting, waiting and hoping right now. Yeah, I'm getting to that patient stuff. I'm getting better. Getting better. It takes time, I think, patience with the market. I mean, I've been trading for a while, but still, I get excited. That's just the way I am, you know. Especially after today, it's such a fantastic day. Although right now I've 6 times my account, which is mad. Yeah, I look at the 1 hour close. The 1 hour close says that it's bearish, because that's definitely a change in direction. That's a red doji. Let's try the 30 minutes. Yeah. be honest with you, it could be anyone's game, really. Well, if we're going off the hourly chart, I hope it continues on the downtrend. This is a hard one to read. This is so unpredictable. I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking it should come down, but you just never know. It could continue up, 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 up. It's too difficult to know. I mean, earlier today was pretty easy to predict the market, but right now it's not. No one can. It's too difficult. We're looking at the same thing. Oh, this is just messing about, messing about, messing about. We want this to come down. I don't even think it knows what it's doing itself, whether it wants to go up or down. That's why sometimes it's better just to walk away, isn't it? Walk away, go to, walk around the block or something, then come back. But I want to see these red candles on the change of direction. I'd love to see this come down. What's my loss on this anyway? Okay, it's 40 quid. But I must say, Maurice, I was very surprised on that Euro USD when you said it would sell and it came right back up to hit my TP1. That was amazing. And that was, yeah, that was another win. I couldn't believe it. I thought I was dead in the water on that one. It was so close to my stop loss. Okay, come on, let's start to fall. Let's start to fall. We want to see a little bit more volume towards the downside, of course. I mean, I realise that the London is now closed, so it's really just the New York session. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep it coming down, guys. What I'd like to do, if this does continue to come down, I want to hit a TP around about here. I want to hit TP around about here. I really hope it does come down. Yeah, I see what you're saying with the shoulders. Well, I do hope not, because I hope it just tanks down. And I think you're in this trade as well. I think we both don't want. Because if it goes up to there and it forms a shoulder, I want it to come down quick because I've got my stop loss quite tight. I'm just really hoping that it will go down. Oh wow, nice. Okay, I didn't know you were still in that one. Oh, well done, buddy. Well done. Yeah, I know you like to kind of go more long-term trading. I'm definitely kind of in and out. That's why when it's a slow market, I kind of get antsy and I get bored. And that's actually when I make stupid decisions. When I'm bored, I normally just enter a trade quickly because I want to be in the trade. Especially if I'm live streaming, I want to be in a trade. Then it's something for the viewers to watch. Otherwise, you're just watching a chart, which is kind of boring, right? But yeah, we've been in trades all day. This area you're looking for it to bounce. It's been at this area before. But if you're right, I'll be a happy man, because I'd love this to go down. And then we can both profit from it, right? Who else is in a sell in the room? Let me know. Let me know if anybody's in a sell and you're kind of biting nails to see if it's going to tank down. It did start, and I thought we were going to be all good on a sell, and then all of a sudden, boom, straight back up again. But you know what? I can't complain. 11 wins today. That's just ridiculous. And only 2 losses. I have 6 times, 6 times my account I have today. I've tripled someone's account and I've doubled someone's account. So it's a pretty good day, I would say. And it's not just, we don't just talk about trading all day, you know, we talk about other stuff too, which I kind of like. I think it just should be a community for us traders to kind of talk about whatever, you know, as well as trading, of course. And we can share our experiences with each other, form a nice forum that we can all come into and have a chat. I think it's a great place to be. I love it when you go into a chat room and actually the person that's doing the live chat looks at what people are writing, answers them, acknowledges them. And if I do get any spammy people in here, which I think as time goes on I probably will, I'll kick them out straight away, don't worry about that. So, do me a favour guys, subscribe to the channel, like the video, because I spent all day, I've been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning, I'm quite tired now. But if you can, subscribe and like it as well, because I've only been streaming for 1 week. I'm trying to grow the channel. And I'm not after any money, I don't care about all that stuff. I'm not in any affiliates or anything like that, it's just me, you and the charts, guys. So come on, come in the chat, say hello, tell me where you're from. It would be good to get to know everyone that comes in the chat.
Hello, I'm from Romania. Yeah?
Please go to a park.
Not now, Bobby. It's very wet and windy outside. Very windy.
Yeah, I don't keep my trades like I don't like to keep my trade. Every time I keep a trade, I don't know why. If I keep a trade overnight, I seem to lose. So I'm just unlucky like that. It just completely goes the opposite direction. So I know what I'm good at. I'm good at scalping. I'm good at seeing moves, so I can see the moves coming. I don't know why. It's like surfing, you know. You can see a wave forming, and I can kind of see that with the charts. I just see it getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it just tells me, something tells me inside, right, this is the time to jump in. You know, hey, I'm not always right, I'm wrong like everybody. Some days I have good days, some days I have bad days. Today's a good one. I think I made a lot of people happy, which is great. It's, you know, me too. So hopefully we're going to see this come down. But it would be better if other people actually got in the room and started talking or chatting. I think I gained about 80 new subscribers today, which is really quite cool. For 1 week streaming, having over 700 subscribers, I guess it's pretty good. That's what people tell me anyway. I don't know too much about YouTube. But it passes the time for me as well, otherwise it's not so boring. I know a lot of people that have their kind of go-to people they go for live streaming. Yeah, today's a fantastic day, mate. Yeah, people have their go-to people they look at streaming. When I looked at a few before here, and I was looking at them a lot. Like Maurice, I think we spoke about Larita. I was watching him for a while, but to be honest, it was quite boring. It's quite boring. And so I thought, you know, that's what got me thinking, why not just do my own? Because I'm not a bad trader and I definitely like to talk, so why shouldn't I be a YouTuber too, right? I tell you, my son definitely loves it. Because, you know, every kid wants to be a YouTuber these days. So now, he loves it that I'm a YouTuber. I think he wants to be like me. Probably tells his mates at school, my dad's a YouTuber. Hey, Callum. Oh, he doesn't want to say hello today, he's shy. Oh, we're going to see this candle drop, or we're going to just see it just going green, red, green, red. I should not be unhappy though. I mean, today's been a great day. But I'd really love to see this come down. Come on, show me the love in the room. Tell me if you want this candle to come down. Who's in this trade? We've got 4 viewers, only 1 talking. So let me know, guys, who is in this trade. Who's got a sell or a buy trade here? God, this is boring. At least earlier, at least when the candles were moving, it's quite exciting, you know? And then it's coming up to your take profit and you're going, yeah. It's quite cool, you know? But when it's just not even hardly moving, it's probably the most boring thing in the world. Yeah, 100%, Maurice. I don't know how to grow the channel, so it would be great to get some input on that. I've never grown a YouTube channel before in my life. But I think once it starts getting popular, I think it's going to get a busy room. I've seen a humongous increase just in a week, but it would be great to get some help. So we're getting more and more viewers in the room, which is brilliant. After you got to think, just after 1 week, and I've got over 700 subscribers, and more people are coming in to view the room. So it's obviously, you can see it on YouTube. I'm visible on YouTube, which to me is a brilliant start. And winning trades. So if you win trades, I think people come into your room. Hey, I'm an honest guy. I ain't going to bullshit you. I'm not going to go and flash that I have a Lamborghini sitting outside, because I don't. I guess we're all traders trying to make a bit of money, right? Don't get me wrong, I've done really well today. And probably what today is probably more money than someone makes in a whole week. Hey, now 6 viewers. Hey, come into the chat, guys. Tell me where you're from. I'm new at this. My name's Elliot. I'm new to streaming on YouTube. So I've only been streaming for about a week. I've been trading for donkeys though. I've been trading for a long time. But on YouTube, I'm new to this. So let me know your thoughts. Come in and say hi. Come into the chat. Introduce yourselves. Tell me where you're from. Maurice is a regular here. He is one of the first, and he's a really cool guy. So come in and share with us. Is there anybody from the States? Anyone from America? Anyone from India? It'd be good to hear where you're from. Oh, I'm seeing a bit of red coming in, so let's hope that this is a retracement. So we've seen 2 dojis on the 5-minute candle. I'd like to see a bit bigger candles now, bigger red candles. Obviously with the wick at the top and no wick at the bottom, that will be the indication that this is on a downtrend. And hopefully it will hit our take profit with a bit of luck. So come on, let's see this continue down, guys. That's a nice red candle I'm looking at. Yeah, there it comes. Come on now, we've been waiting long enough. Let's just see if we can get some action here. This is what we've been waiting for. Bit of a bit bigger red. We want to see the next candle though, with no wick at the bottom and pure in red with a big candle down. That's what we're looking for. So 1 minute to go, or less than a minute to go. And let's check out the next candle. Okay, it's a good start. It's a good start. So it tells me it is on a downtrend. Yeah, we want to see this keep going down. Alright, okay, on then.
Hello, everyone.
Oh. So Maurice is in here. Remember Maurice? Say hello, Maurice.
Who's Maurice?
He was on here the other day, remember? He saw you the other day, I think.
Good day.
We had a good day, you see.
Ned, help growing your channel.
No.
Let me know.
If you need. Oh, if you Ned. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you didn't spell it right. If you need help growing your channel, let me know.
Yeah, it has to be double E's.
Double E, okay, yeah, you tell him. Wait, leave it alone. Alright, I'll come off soon, alright? Now this is like watching paint dry. I'm not smarter than a fifth grader. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? He pointed that out, the spelling mistake. I never even saw it. I guess I just read it. And yeah. And he saw it. That's why when he was reading it, I was like, what's he reading like that for? Then I read it and I was like, oh yeah, he's right. It's quite funny. Yeah, consolidation time right now. All these tiny little candles. I was hoping we were going to go down, but oh, this does not look good. This might even take me out. If it does, then it'd be 11 wins and 3 losses, which is still really, really good. But I'm not liking this at all. I mean, sometimes you're even kind of inclined to move the stop loss off because you know it's going to go down, but I don't want to do that because already the stop loss is it's already like 40 quid or so. So I don't really want to lose more than that on a trade. We've been on this trade for donkeys though, man. For like an hour. It's so boring. It's looking close to hit that stop loss. I'm hoping that it'll come back down again. It has been doing that though. To be honest with you, it's more of a bullish trend. It looks like it's going to continue to go up. I wouldn't be surprised if this just continues to go up, mate. It looked like it was going to come down, but it didn't. And as with the all-time high, it's so difficult to predict. No one's really going to know if it's going to go up or not. It's not respecting any of these EMA lines. It's just above this EMA the entire time. I mean, it touched the EMA here, which, to be honest with you, could have been a sign that we're going to continue on the uptrend. But it's just too difficult to predict right now because it's at the all-time high. It's creating liquidity for its next move. Let's hope that liquidity is for the downtrend, at least just to get our take profits. It would be shit to lose now. We've been winning all day. Oh, I know the stop loss should be above the range, but I brought the stop loss down. I didn't really want to lose more. Yeah, I mean the range is here and here, but to put that stop loss up there, that would be a lot to lose. I mean, I had the stop loss here before, and I moved it down to here. But the thing about it is, because I've got nothing to go off, it's hard to move the stop loss because we just don't know if it's going to go up or down.
Okay. Not too expensive.
I agree. I think this bad boy is looking to go up. So if I take the loss, I'll take the loss, but I'll be waiting. I'm not going to just rush into an entry. I've had a good day today. I'd rather see where it kind of goes tomorrow. We're in a range now. Support and resistance of that engulfing cell candle. Yeah,
What time
completely.
of the day?
That's exactly what I was saying.
What time of the day?
Yeah, you're very good at analysing the market. You must have done a lot of studying how to analyse. Yeah, it's really slow. I'm thinking of coming off the air and just letting this run out. And just seeing what's going to happen, because this is kind of boring just sitting here doing nothing and waiting for it. But I do have a feeling it's going to go to the upside more so than it will go to the downside. When I saw this candle, I thought it was going to be hammering down, but it didn't, and it's now bullish again. It's been bullish the whole time, so I don't really see this going down. And today's been such a damn good day that I'd rather call it quits on a good note. I think this will probably take me out anyway on my stop loss, because I've got a feeling this is going to be going bullish all the way up. It's come down, it's got a bit of liquidity, consolidating now, and then I think it might come up. If it came down, obviously I'll be a happy camper, but it's hard to predict now because gold's at the all-time high. No one really knows. You should come in the London session when it just opens between 8 and 10. It is madness. It's fast pace. That's when we made some silly money this morning. And then it starts to slow down in the afternoon. Yeah, I've made loads of mistakes too. But I like it when you talk because you make a lot of sense when you talk. It's always nice to have somebody in the room that's just not calling out, what shall I do? What shall I do? What's my next move? It does my head in. It's like, you know what, analyze the market yourself. You know, you can see what I do. If you wanted to take the trade I take, it's up to you to do so. But they should be thinking for themselves as well. Because even though we have experience, others might not have experience. I know that you gain experience by watching, but you know, I did a masterclass course. I've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of studying. I never went on YouTube and just said I'm going to copy someone. If I was to do that, you might as well just hand somebody a couple of £1,000 and say trade for me. It's exactly what they told me about that the market always repeats itself. And so that's one thing you can always bank on, that it will repeat itself. Yeah, we learned that as well. And it does, it repeats itself. And that's why I think that we kind of go in at certain times. We look at the market the way we do. And that's what makes it all fun, man. Yeah, I'd love to see this tank down for a little bit. Even if it does for a little bit, then I will quickly put that stop loss to 0 because I still think it's on a bullish trend to go up. If this went past there with its close of a candle, I am bringing that stop loss straight to break even. I don't see it really happening though, but if it does, happy days. Right now this is not really telling us much because it's done that before. And I was getting excited it was actually going to be coming down and then went straight back up again. So it's so hard to predict right now. I mean, earlier my calls were bang on. I was hitting some proper sniper entries right at the very bottom to hit right at the top. We had some amazing trades today. Yeah, if you would have been there today, Maurice, you'd have loved it, man. It was just one after another after another. It's just the market was just giving me these trades. Right now it's like watching paint dry, right? Worse. It's boring, mate. What I like is there are more and more viewers coming into the room. So obviously they're showing my channel a lot more. Someone told me they found my channel really, really easily as well. They said it popped up straight away onto the search, which was, I've only been streaming for 1 week, so for that it's amazing. Oh, 100% if it comes back to 43. Yeah, definitely. I'd love it if it did. I'm really hoping that we get some downward motion now. But it's been stuck in this area, in this zone for so long. It just becomes, I guess it's all about having patience, right? Seems like you're more of a patient guy than I am. I could never be a day trader or a swing trader. Never. It would just drive me mad. No, getting in and out of the market to me is a lot better. You can make a lot more money a lot quicker. You can also lose a lot more money a lot quicker. It's funny because every time I go into a chat room I always say hi, and people don't here, they just come in and go or go out. It would be nice to know who you are, where you're from. Or it could actually be they don't understand English. I don't know. Guess they could always wave the hand, right? Even just to say hi. God, does you Ellen, doesn't it? You see a few red candles hoping for the best, then the green ones come into play again. See more viewers come in, which is nice to see. I love that. But I love it if they come in and say hi. Say hello. I'm a new streamer. I'll give it a few weeks and we'll have a whole bunch of people, regulars coming in here, I think. I gained 2 more regulars today. Well, only because I made them a lot of money, I think, that's why. Oh dear, oh dear. God, I've been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning. That's mental. It's a long day. Just want to wait for some kind of reaction from this trade here. Let's see what is going on here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close down the live stream now, and I'm going to watch this trade, watching a bit of TV. It's been a real long day. Maurice, great to see you again in here. Yeah, it's great to see you back in here again, buddy. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night, or tomorrow as well. So come in and say hi, and we can see how the day is going. But today's been a fantastic day, and yeah, it'd be good to see you tomorrow, buddy. Take care.